Alrighty, we're in. We are in. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. Come on in. Back with Deadman. We've got still a lot of stuff to truck through. We're almost at 23,000, which means we still have 14,000 more points to get. Still got 4 breaches. Yeah, 4 breaches that we're going to go to, so that's hopefully about another 8K or so. So I need to find a way to make 6,000 more points, but come on in, everyone. Hello and welcome.
Clue scroll.
And happy Sunday. Ooh, I got a clue scroll. And happy Sunday. I might just grind a lot of these clues. That actually might be good points. Basic levels and stuff like that. Actually, you know, I might go do some Slayer so I can finally start getting some Slayer points. Do need to get some Slayer points, but we'll do a little intro and then we'll roll into it. So let's see. Here we go. And go. Hello, everyone. Hello, YouTube. It's Agent Talon. Welcome back. It is Sunday, and I am off today. I'm off of work, which normally never happens for a Sunday. Cheers. Cheers to everyone. So we are back at Deadman, and we still got points to grind out. We got about 14,000 left, roughly, in order to get all the cosmetics. Now, there's still some more dyers and stuff like that I might kind of do intermittently. I think most of what my points I'm going to get left is going to be either some basic boss kills that I know I can do, or some skilling 99s or a couple clues. Combat achievements, probably not going to happen. I don't do a ton of those, and a ton of them are kind of weird ones to get anyways. But we're gonna roll into it. So I've been over here in the only safe place that you can fish entirely, the only safe place. And we've just been chilling here for a little bit because there are a lot of I got a lot of feathers and stuff, and it's very, very easy to just sit in AFK fishing with a passive cooking. So super duper 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 easy. So again, hello, come on in, welcome. We're just hanging. We're hanging and getting through some of the basic stuff. We got another fishing level coming up soon. We definitely have an easy 300 that's going to come when I get the 99 agility, which is, again, a passive 99, so that's super easy. But there's several other ones that would be easy for me to go grind out. It just takes a while. Like for thieving, pickpocketing thieves. Or elves. Elves I could do at 85. And there's an elf that you can get to without Berthinas. I think you can pickpocket the ones in Letia. I think that works. Hey! Corey, thank you so much, man. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. And welcome. Thanks for popping by. A little follow goes a long way. Everything adds up over time. Sir Corey. Oh, was I not calling you by the right? It should be Sir Corey. I'm sorry. I tip my hat to you. but I do have... Actually, you know what? Let's go do the clues kind of as I get them. It'll change up the scenery. It'll just make it a little bit more active. And, oh God, okay, so where are my clues? Where are my clues that I'm at right now? Varrock East Mine requires a spade. Okay, so let's put the fish away for now. And let's get out a chronicle. I don't know why I just did that. I didn't grab my spade. Okay. Did not grab my spade. Oh, we're going to turn the music on random. We're going to go to shuffle mode for the music. Keep the music exciting. Keep it going somewhere. Yeah, that works. But I have lots of easy clues to go do. I have 14 easy clue boxes to go do, and those are all points. And uniques are all points. So I think this is going to be a skilling to get... We're going to do a lot of skilling, hopefully to get clue boxes, clue nests, that sort of stuff. And we're going to go do a lot of clues. That's something I've done a lot, but not nearly enough for the impression of it. You can get up to 100 and still get points for it. You still keep doing them after that. It doesn't stop you at 100. You can still go and get new collection logs. That doesn't stop you either. But as far as the initial points from just opening up the clues in the first place, they cap it at 100 for this. Or else that's all people would do. Awesome. Charlie the Tramp. What do you need from me, my guy? I could just go make, like, the things that he needs for clues and then just bring them, but we haven't got there yet. A raw trout. Do I have raw trout? I think I have raw trout. Pretty sure I have raw trout. That's what I was just fishing, right? Is raw trout? What are the 6 things that he needs? That's what I need to... I did. Charlie the... 6 things that he could ask... Oh, sorry. 8 things he could ask you for. Raw herring, raw trout, pike, leather body, leather chaps, iron ore, and iron dagger. Okay. Oh yeah, the Remington mine. That's right. It's Remington mine. But I couldn't go do that because it was right when Deadman chest spawned. And I was like, nope, not going near that one right now. Oh, we're not doing Reldos. What do you need now? Iron ore. I actually have that. I have iron ore. We'll go back, turn that into him. And then we're going to the Remington leprechaun patch, the berry bush. To Remington. I've been lucking out in the sense that the most of the clues I've got have not required me to like go get armor and stuff to wear. It hasn't been any one of those clues. Okay, we got one more unique and another clue. I did get a leather body though. I'll keep that in case Charlie needs it. Let's get rid of the other stuff. Drop the staff of water. Bronze helm we'll put in here with this. We drop this. All right. Let's go get all of our clues out. Oh, we got some more beginners as well. Well, let's bring what I can and see how he fares. Raw trout, trout. Let's say a pike. Leather body, leather chaps. Iron ore. Iron dagger? I don't have an iron dagger. So let's see. Let's roll the dice that he's asking for one of these 5 things. And we'll go from there. Oh, and I also just realized I only got 1 easy clue scroll out because it was on a default of taking 1 out as opposed to taking all of them out. South of Draenor Bank. We're going to Port Sarim. Man, this song is on such a long loop, isn't it? Oh god, back to Charlie. Rolling the dice. Ask for one of the 4 I have, please. Watch, it's going to be an iron dagger. Oh, nope. I'm going to drop that. I don't want to go make them. Okay. Northeast corner of Burthorpe. That's going to be Taverley and run north, I think. I could have got there faster with the games necklace, but I don't want to. My beautiful Beeb. She's not feeling well today. She came home from work early, but we put in a pizza. So we just got pizza to ease a day off for me and an unexpected day off for her. Okay, so I'll alk the plate body and save the pickaxe, just in case. So we need to... Yeah, true story. I went to the breach earlier and there was a trinket of like whatever weaponry, advanced weaponry, which when you redeem it, it gives you like 1 in 10 chance of like an end game weapon. And I didn't realize it was there until after I had already one click tellied away. I was like, damn, that would have been awesome. But so as far as the Alk, I have a ton of natures. So just to get the passive experience, I'm just gonna get something that I can alch a lot of. Oh, the house keys? Hell yeah, we're alching the house keys. Can I? Oh, I can't alch them. Okay, well, okay. What can I alch that is high-ish? You longbows? You longbows it is. Nice. Finally set that up, that passive magic up. Sorry. Excuse me. Bless me. All right, so let's put that away. Let's get all these clues out. Actually, you know what? Let's do 5 at a time just to be safe. Yanil's hunting store. Okay, so 2 leprechaun, and we're going to Yanil. Yeah, I really just need to let that magic passively go. Varrock. So I'm gaining magic almost as fastly as I'm gaining agility. Now, eventually, these runes will run out. But before then, I'm going to get a minimum of 740 casts of it. Falador Park. Hell yeah. 4 uniques and another unique. Dope. That's awesome. What is the closest teleport to that? Arceus and Run Down? Maybe. Maybe it's just Arceus and Run Down. Excuse me. Apologies. Okay, I can get another upgrade of sorts. Magic weapons with a base. Okay, any more permanents that I need? Am I just building up for these? Building up for Ruinous Powers now? All the toggleable ones I have. Or maybe, so I think like aggression is the better version of consistency. Essentially. All right. So let's go get our memoirs and reminisce, and let's go to Arceus. I could have just got runes and teleported, but here we are. All right. No. I'm not going to do the costume ones. No. Definitely not going to go build the stashes, and I don't have time to go figure it out. Oh, honestly, I don't know. Unless it just didn't swap back because Deadman's running differently. Maybe when they added it, if like Deadman's kind of stuck in that. Bless. Oh my gosh. But yeah, also, yeah, the 117 HD. Keep some stuff looking pretty. East Ardoyan. Corsair Cove. Oh, Spirit Tree. Oh, Lumbridge. Great. Awesome. Woo. Nice. Nope. Nope. Dude, you just got a pet? Dude. It's exciting music. Varrock. I should just bring runes. I have a rune pouch and it costs almost nothing. All right. And this time we will run around this way. I sure hope I didn't have any problems walking across the log. I'm 98 agility with 99 looming. Nope, can't do that. I need too many quests to do that. Dude, a ham joint? Let's get all these points, Let's go. Another unique? Hell yeah. Another one? Yep. Another one? Yep. Hell yeah. Let's put all that stuff in here. I did get a coif back. That's nice. Put those back. An amulet of magic. That's actually going to be nice. A studded body. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm racking up points now. Let's go. Get rid of that. Oh, keep the studded chaps. That just got me a nice chunk of points. Alright, so we go back for fishing. The good thing about the magic is that the magic's actually working for me right now. It's actually working in my favor because I'm training magic while I'm fishing. Which you cannot do with woodcutting, but you can't do with this. Pizza hit the spot. So you can always see up in the top right, by the way, the bottom right number on each of those bars is how many of those XP drops and how many of those actions I need to get to the next level. So you can see I'm 72 more high alks, gets me up a level. 58 more successful cooking, gets me up a level. Wait, do I have Dwarf Cannon as a quest? I don't. I should probably go get a cannon. Gone this long without using it, I should probably go get a cannon. The passive range is going to be great. It says I just need a hammer. Teleport to Falador and teleport to Ardoyan. And it says stamina potions, but obviously we don't need that, so. North of Fishing Guild, so this is going to go north of Ardoyan. Oh, this way, this way, this way, this way. You know what? I forgot that I need to have fire runes or else it won't cast my thing for me. Good for you. Nice. Should be getting my 99 agility during this stream. Come on. Great. And they're dead, aren't they? Oh yeah, he's dead. That's right. That's right. I forgot. Basic quest. We're just doing a basic quest right now. Just to get my cannon, because I still haven't got my cannon yet. I finally got a lot of cannonballs, though. The steel cannonballs are very, very popular drops, and therefore, because they're popular drops, they're probably pretty cheap to get across the board for basic range training. Jesus. They just tied up a kid. Why would you tie up a kid? What did the kid do? The kid didn't do anything. Hey, you underestimated me. You'll never make that mistake again. What's the closest way to get there? I guess just Falador. Yeah. Can't remember, does he give you one? Or no, he doesn't give you one, right? You have to go buy it for 750. That's fine. We'll just run. Then we'll take our 750 back to get that cannon. We'll have to do it separately, though. Another magic level. All right, let's go put our stuff away and just risk the 750k to go get the cannon. And then we will run back. Yeah, we're almost done with agility. 300 points. 300 easy points. All right, let's teleport back here. Let's go back and get our stuff, our fishing stuff. Then we're gonna go set up a cannon just like those other people were doing. And kill the terror birds while we are fishing and doing magic. Okay, let's get out our runes again. Staff of Fire, that's equipped. We're getting out our noted longbows. It's taking us to Stronghold West. And we'll let the cannon do some work for us. By the way, that cannon one, maybe now since I have the cannon. Maybe that cannon one doesn't look so crazy. Hold on. Can I swap to another one? Can I swap worlds? Yeah. I'll swap world and see if we can find a spot. Yep. Cannon's still there.
How we doing?
Oh, welcome back.
How are we?
We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We are just trying to set up a cannon. Now that I finally got a cannon in this thing, I put off getting a cannon for far too long. And now I'm going to be training lots of stuff at the same time.
Gains.
So I'm training range, I'm training prayer, I'm training magic, I'm training fishing, and I'm training cooking all at the same time.
Oh, that's good.
And, if I've done my math correctly, I'm close enough to my cannon to where it will auto-reload. There's a sigil that will auto-reload it as long as I'm within a certain number of steps of the cannon. And I have cannonballs in my inventory. So this is a much better use. I finally decided to bite the bullet and just finish the quest that got me the cannon. I don't know why I slept on this for so long, but here we are. I've got 5 days left of this, and I'm not even 70 prayer to use piety that I unlocked. Like a noob.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, just sometimes you go, I'm silly. I don't know why I did that. But now, my collective experience per hour, now that everything's running, with all skills involved, is like, it's gonna be like 2 to 3 mil an hour. I'm like, I'll take that.
Doing what?
And welcome back, Corey. Sorry, I dipped
How we
just to
doing,
kind of reset and do my intro and everything like that, but yeah, we're just chilling. I'm just running skills right now in this, so this is easy.
What should I do next?
Oh, that's you I'm watching. Oh.
Oh God. Oh Lord, what just happened?
Oh, but I forgot that was on there.
Wait, did Navi just pop in for a second and then dip, or what happened?
No, I forgot the soundboard was on there. Oh man, what should we do?
I need to go get my Mage 2 cape.
Yeah, I need to do that. Getting the energy to do it though.
It's not bad. One of the
To be
things
fair-
that the wiki page preps you for is like just letting you know some people will occasionally like dress up as whatever. Like they'll dress up as one of the guys out there to make you like PK them, and then you get skulled and everything. And I never ran into that problem, so I don't know what they're on
To be
about.
fair,
You
it's,
got skull protection on, you're good.
it's probably the best time to do it.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
obviously there's
almost
not going to be
done
many
with-
PKs compared to.
Yeah,
Because they'll probably be
Yeah,
on
I'm almost-
Deadman.
I'm almost done with 81 magic, then I'm gonna go.
I'll be. Just had a look at it and it's like.
I'm gonna do Dragonstone molds to 85. This is crazy XP. Getting like 450k an hour. Clicking on tick.
I was crazy doing. So I was doing barrage and greater nets, and I think I was averaging about 550.
Jeez.
Yeah, it was. A lot of people did maniacal monkeys, but I just did greater necks, and I did it on task as well, like some of the times.
Catch and monkeys to 80 range.
What do I want to do? Do I want to go kill people again? No, I need to skill. Don't want to skill. The skills I would like to do. There's no point in me doing them because they're not going to benefit me. I need to get diaries done.
I have 99 herb lore in my bank, but I don't feel like it.
It's really a first world problem of sorts. I have so much money, I could just kind of do whatever I want, but I don't know. It's a Sunday. I guess.
Smithy. So I need to get my cooking and fishing up, but it's a drag.
Fishing sucks. Cooking's fast as hell. Just make wine.
Yeah, no, to be fair, Carambone's is quicker.
Then wines?
Yeah, but you got a one ticket, so it's pretty try hard. But you can get upwards of like 600,000 in an hour.
Yeah.
It's
I was
pretty
doing-
crazy.
Bonbons are
Caramel.
faster
Mhm.
than
Yeah.
wines?
Yep. If
Yeah,
you one tick,
you,
you have to one
if you
tick.
do it in Valamore as well, do it in Valamore at that bank, the place that gives you a slight chance of 5% chance of not burning, and you can line up the range with the corner of the of your inventory, and literally just bang 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 bang, mate. I
I'd
did
rather
it
just do
for.
wines.
Wait, you said there's a
Yeah.
spot in Varlamore for that, or you mean Hosidius, the Hosidius kitchens?
Oh yeah, it's Hosidius, sorry.
No, that's okay. I was curious because I was like, wait, is there an even better spot in Varlamore?
Yeah, I thought there's the Hosidius one.
Yeah, if you go to Hosidius kitchen and you pair that with the cooking gauntlets, then it increases your success rate by I think 30% combined.
And you're only like what 10 steps from a bank.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I one ticked for a while there.
I did it just to get what I got now, because I needed what I've got now for something. I think it was a diary. So I've got two elites completed.
99 cooking was my first 99 on like 3 accounts, so I want to do crafting.
Fletcher by far is the easiest.
Yeah, but I want to leave crafting cape untrimmed.
Nice.
So do crafting first.
Yeah, the Fletcher one, I just sat there with my phone on a mobile,
Yeah.
loads of dirt tips, and I just sat there like
Yeah.
tapping on my phone like blah. I think it took me like three and a
That's the
half, 4
fastest
hours.
99.
91 farming I need. How far can you boost farming?
4?
Is it 4 with
It's
a
like
botanical?
4 or 5?
Yeah, maybe it's it's hold on. Hold
Or
on.
is botanical
on
the
it. I'm
oh
on it.
garden pie?
Yeah, garden pie. Yeah, I think botanical is herblore.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
Yeah,
I think
botanical
that-
is
I
herblore
think
by 4. Garden is farming by 3. Okay, yeah. And for whatever
I
reason,
think
a
I've already got that
mushroom
one.
increases your crafting by 4, which makes no sense whatsoever. But then again, dragon fruit increases your fletching by 4 as well, so nothing makes sense.
I'm tempted to. I might go kill some Black Knights. Because is it Falador? Oh, I need 3 for the
Yep.
Falador diary. What do I need for Falador?
You need, I think it's 1,200
Oh,
night kills.
yeah, I can do Falador. So
But
I
I
need.
think if you have access to the elite
What?
ones, I think they made it to where like the elite ones that come through with that whatever other quest, the follow up
Yeah, the
to
elite. The elite. Like, what?
those ones I think count as like 5 each or something.
Strategy with Black Chim Chompers and Burst.
Wait, Black Chin Chompa? What are you doing? Range?
I was just looking at the strategy for getting the quickest. So I need to do. If I can, I think I've got some spices. So I could even try the spicy stew.
Yeah. So yeah,
Um,
the elite dark warriors, rangers and mages are worth 6 kills. The elite black knights are worth 12.
Sour brew. So I've got 3 tasks to complete. Folly. I need 91 farming, which I should be. I've got 86 at the minute, which I can boost. Folly Diary Elite gives me Tree Patch never gets diseased. Amethyst Mine.
The amethyst
Fire
mine
Lord.
is dope.
I'll get that 50k experience lamp.
That's honestly
Jeez.
the best thing. Besides the amethyst, that's the best thing that you can get.
Because that'll be going straight on Runecraft.
Yep. That's where almost all of mine went in the beginning.
So what do I need to make a Cerebrew potion?
Cerebrew is toad flax and a crushed bird nest. I know that.
Happy days. So let's go to the G. So I can do that one, but I haven't.
I am officially 70 prayer in this. It only took fucking forever.
Toad flax potion unfinished. I'm
Being
lazy.
a regular account is just crazy. You can just do everything.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Piety still didn't unlock for me.
Have you got to do the
Oh fuck! My defense
get the
has
prayer
my defense has to be 72. Oh, fuck!
Have you done the quest for it?
No, well, there's a quest lamp for Deadman. There's a sigil that unlocks as far as the training grounds. But I thought it was just 70 prayer. I didn't realize I needed 70 defense too. So shit, I gotta go grind that out.
Palador East Bank. Oh, that's the other one.
Oh, I just ran out of my my alcohols. Okay. What else can I
At
add?
least alcohol.
Oh yeah, it's definitely one of those days.
Okay, so Crust Nest in there. Elite task done. So I've only got 2 now. I can, oh, Wallamere I can go to. What's his fucking face? That little old dude. And check how many fucking. Oh, no, you don't have to do that. You go into the quest log, didn't you?
Yes, that sounds vaguely right.
It's wanted if I remember rightly. Quest list. Don't hide.
What you doing?
Kill score of 194. That's not bad.
Better than 4.
So I need another 1100. That's a gear swap. Can't be asked to gear swap.
I'm not on tick right now.
Oh, so that's it. That's in Falador. And the Tavali dungeon.
Sitting on my space bar while I click.
Sick. Where should I go to kill him?
Drink some water. Yeah. Drink the water.
Range gear, fuck it. Um, fuck's sake.
Blue scroll.
I'm loving the dopamine of the experience that I'm getting right now. 2.4 mil. And we're just sitting here. We're just sitting and vegging.
How'd you even get to the Black Knight's portrait? Elite Dark Warriors in the Black Knight catacombs. Push the wall opposite the fortress entry. Where the fuck is the fortress entry?
Yeah, isn't one of them?
I think I'm just gonna go into the underground bit. Shoot them with a cannon. No, actually, I'm not. I'm just gonna blow pipe and a cannon. Oh, what? I managed to watch the program that I wanted to watch anyway. How many cannonballs? 5,000. That should be enough, shouldn't it?
Yeah, why not?
So if I bring it out, oh, I'm not on normal spellbook, fuck's sake. I love this mage cape, but I wish it had more than 5 changes per day. I don't think there's much you can out from them anyway. I need a key to get to them in the Cavalry dungeon. Black Knight's base. No, I don't. Do-do-do-do. Teleport. I'll get so bad sometimes because I'll be in like one part of Folidor, and then I'll just teleport to the other side.
You're like, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to walk.
Literally. And the thing is, my philosophy in life is also mirrors that. Wasn't him giving me a champion scroll? I wonder how many people actually get the champion scroll from randomly shooting them or killing them as they're running
Clue
past.
scroll.
Well, I mean, I've got most of my champion scrolls by looking for them, but I did get one of them completely not looking for it at all. So sometimes it's good to run place to place and just get those random kills, because I think I got mine on like my 17th imp.
When were the blue dragons added in Taverley Dungeon?
When we're...
Oh, the bit where you can jump up inside.
Oh, the Slayer area?
Yeah.
God, I don't know. I want to say they've been there for a hot minute.
I didn't even know. I just jumped up it thinking it was a shortcut. And I was like, oh look, it's dragons.
Normal blue dragons are in Taverley Dungeon, and you can go.
Yeah,
through
there's the ones downstairs, but there's some upstairs now.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah,
I always
Uh,
killed the. I always tried to kill the better ones. What are they called? They're in
The Brutals
Brutals. Yeah, I always did Brutals.
Yeah.
in Catacombs. Yep.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think my last ones, I don't know, I didn't do the Vorkath. I was gonna. The last time I
Yeah,
got a
you
blue
can do
dragon task, I was
Vorkath.
gonna do Vorkath, but
Yeah.
Vorkath does my head in. It's
I'll
the-
eventually
like the actual
go-
flail.
I was doing a little bit of Vorkath kills. Actually, it's one of the last things I did on my last stream before going into Deadman. And I got like 6 kills, like nothing to write home about. But I was at the very least gonna grind out the 50 just to get the upgrade because I still got fucking Ava's assembler. I never went and actually killed Vorkath post quest. So I did that for a couple of kills, but honestly, I'm like, yeah, I should wait until I get a blue dragon, then bring it back with the Slayer, because that's just gonna make it go that much faster.
Yeah. Vorkath's easy to do a little whoosh walking.
Oh, this is well easy. I just got to stand there for like a million kills now.
I eventually want to go and fight him with melee. Right now, I'm just ranging, just to at least get used to those mechanics again. But I don't have the dragon crossbow, or the dragon hunter crossbow, but I do have the lance. So eventually, I will go back and try to learn that walks while not completely sucking.
I'll just run around. Oh, he's attacked me, frick. I don't think there's many alcohols I'm gonna get from this.
I'm done with alcohols again. Wow, I did not have a lot of those.
It feels kind of criminal cannonballing Black Knights.
Yeah, part of you just kind of goes, oh, they didn't deserve it. They're just doing their thing.
It's very easy to drop into a racism trap of any
yeah.
response to that.
Yeah.
Why did you kill them? Because they're black.
No, okay.
I'm not allowed to kill the white ones. It lowers my score.
You know?
The game doesn't like it if I kill the white ones.
Good point. Okay, what can I get that's actually a good alcohol? Anything?
Chaos runes. I've got a half decent drop. I'll say half decent, it's not decent at all.
How much sense does that make? Oh, that's based on GE average, not high alc. So you can't. Okay, you can't. Okay. So that makes more sense now. You know what? That works as an elk. What else does?
Oh, is it not easier to go in there? Pick up. There's loads in here. There's even a cannonball fucking spot that someone's put down on Runelord. Where do I save spot then? We'll just run around the table. Ha 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 ha.
Where else can I elk? No.
Yo, that cannon's got a sick range.
It's pretty dope.
Why can't I hide somewhere?
You know what? Let's get out some of these, because I don't need all of those. So let's get out, like, that much.
Oh, death runes. Wow. And law runes. Jesus, I'm rich now. I'm spending
yeah.
hundreds of K on fucking cannonballs. But I've got some death runes, so it's alright.
Pretty much evens out, right?
Yeah, pretty much. If we'll stand behind this pillar, pretend I'm in the Colosseum. Who needs prop hunt? I could just hide from Black Knights. No, to be fair, if you like comedy, I think you'd like the program that I watched earlier. Like I say, it's pretty similar to Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Yeah, what show?
It's called Mock the Week. It's
I've-
an English program.
I've seen every episode of that multiple times. I love it. Actually, most of what I've watched through YouTube videos and stuff like that has been British comedy panel shows.
Well, it's been TLC has just gone live over here, and TLC have bought it back.
Really?
BBC ditched it,
Right.
and it's like it was the third episode tonight.
Oh, so it's
to
like
be-
back new.
Yeah, it's new.
Oh shit! And Dara O'Brien is still hosting.
Dara O'Brien. Tonight was the first one that Hugh's been back in it. They had Russell Howard in for the first one.
Which I think he's brilliant. He was one of my favorite people on. He was only on for a couple seasons towards the beginning, but I think he was really, really funny.
Yeah, mate, it's been and because it's on TLC, not the BBC, it's got a lot of there's a lot less sort of say restrictions loosely, like they can be a bit more open about it. They don't have to be as relative to a certain political party, which they're not meant to be anyway, but they usually are. Especially
Yeah.
on the BBC.
But no, that's brilliant. I've watched a lot. I've watched QI a ton.
QI is brilliant.
It's brilliant. I hadn't watched as much when Sandy took over. I mean, I was watching the seasons pretty religiously up through, I want to say like J or K when Steven was still there. But I've watched 8 out of 10 Cats, and 8 out of 10 Cats does Countdown. I watched Would I Lie to You? I watched a little bit of Nevermind the Buzzcocks. That one didn't really take off for me.
Everything I watch at the minute.
Taskmaster is brilliant.
Either them or Big Bang Theory.
Yeah, that's a great show.
But no, the new mock of the week, instead of being half an hour long, it's say it's an hour, but it's 45 minutes because they have 3 adverts.
Right.
So about 45 minutes.
Okay.
So the segments are longer. The scenes we'd like to see is longer,
which is great. That's my favorite part of the show. For a while on my YouTube, until I swapped over to a new YouTube account, which means I need to go find them. I was subscribed to like a page that's just nothing but the best of each of the things, and that would just be like my background, like my white noise background shows, or I would just have all of them in order, and some of them were just brilliant. I thought they were just some guys that just totally got that, and it actually opened me up to more comedians that I ended up watching as well. Like, I love James Acaster. I think his style of humor is just so niche yet me, and I just love watching his stuff. Ed Gamble's really fun. Ed Byrne is really funny. We were introduced to the wild and crazy world that is Frankie Boyle, just as an absolute legend. Crazy. That's
one comedian they've been asking to get back. He's not back on this one, but they've been asking. Loads of people have been asking for it.
And
now obviously it's not to do with BBC.
Right.
It hasn't been confirmed, but I think there has been an offer made to him.
I mean, I think people would flip just to see him back on. I feel like I feel like he kind of almost made a point to be like, I'm pulling myself back just a little bit these days, which some people will probably be like, no, it's like you were the one that pushed the lines and said those jokes and didn't care. Like, that's what we wanted to see. And he's like, I mean, yeah, but probably just in time, he's probably like, there's a better way I could phrase it. Like, I could still get the point across, but maybe phrase it in a. I loved it. He has some of my favorite just dark humor, like outtake dark humor shit, and I was like, he's dark man.
Yeah, I love it. Honestly.
Brilliant. Like, one of his jokes that just left Dara on just losing his mind was like, things you wouldn't hear in a superhero film. And it was right after the Dark Knight had been released. And he goes, "What's that, Joker? You'll be back. Somehow I don't think you will be." And I was like, oh my god. That's harsh. That's really harsh. But he just didn't care, and that was beautiful. It was a beautiful thing.
Yeah. I'm just looking now to find out if it's available in the US. Obviously, TLC is an American channel anyway, isn't it?
Right. It probably would, but honestly, I don't know, like, we don't have standard cable, so if it's not if that show isn't going to be available as part of one of the streaming things we have, I'm not paying the streaming stuff that I'm paying, plus an additional, like, $200 or $300 a month for the fucking cable ridiculous crap. That ain't it. I'll find a way online because I'm sure it's only a matter of time before like certain things are able to get posted about it. As far as YouTubes or compilations or stuff like that, and that's probably the easiest way for me to go about doing it.
It's on. I know it's on Well, I guess it's on Discovery Plus over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's on Discovery Plus, which I'm trying to think what Discovery Plus would amount to over there.
Well, I think we would have access to it. It's just that's not one of the ones we pay for right now.
Yeah, I'm not because the thing is, there's a lot of stuff released over there that isn't here for months, and vice versa.
Right.
Which is quite annoying because I love NCIS. We don't get the new ones for months. Well, I say months. It's usually about 7 or 8 months.
Which can be forever if it's a show you enjoy.
Yeah, it's like I used to have a website where I could watch stuff on.
Yeah, I used to have a bookmark for a dailymotion.uk channel that was just all of the first like 11 seasons or something like that of QI in release order. And again, that was one of my just kind of like background shows.
Do you get? Sure, you guys get BBC iPlayer over there. Is it free over there? Or?
I would be hard pressed to find that it is. I don't know exactly the access on it. Like I said, most of mine's limited to just what I can find online, little scraps and stuff like that here and there.
Oh, you get. Is the BBC iPlayer free in USA? It's geo blocked, so you can do it with a VPN.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do it with a VPN. But it may ask for a UK postcode. If you ever needed to do it, do you use VPNs?
I did on my old PC. The new one that I got, I don't have one set up just yet. I will. I just don't know which one to go with at the moment.
Yeah.
I was using AVG for a while and it was fine. Like it was fine, but it kind of just started racking up in price over the years, and I'm just like, I don't know. So I think I need to look around.
People still use Nord. Don't know how good it is these days.
I mean, I see tons of ads and sponsorships for ExpressVPN, but I don't know if that's just because it's such a big name and it's still like they advertise all the time because they're a big name and people are just like, oh, big name, that means it's reliable. And I'm like, it also means it's typically fucking expensive and not that much better than a non-name.
Yeah. So, but no, I can sort you a postcode for it if you ever do.
Yeah.
BBC iPlayer has literally, yeah, it does have all the QIs on there. I'm sure it does.
Great. That's awesome. Yeah. If you don't mind, actually, on Discord, just send me a message with that. Oh shit! I'm running out of cannonballs. I don't know how expensive cannonballs are in here, but
BBC iPlayer. To be fair, if I put in, just thinking, how it does it, because I don't think it just asks for a postcode. It doesn't ask for a. I'll give you a postcode for my old work.
Yeah.
If you try it with that at some point, it should do it.
Oh, awesome. Great. I appreciate it.
Yeah, because that's, to be fair, that road is big, so yeah, I'm sure it doesn't ask. When I did mine, it didn't ask for a house number. Because we've got a thing over here called a TV license.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to pay the government to watch TV.
Great.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah, mate, over here, if they can tax you on anything, they'll do it.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's not cheap either. I think it's about £140 a year. And the main reason they've got it is it funds the BBC. But to watch any live or pre-recorded live stuff in the UK, you're meant to have a TV license. And it's like you only need it for the property. So whoever lives at the property is then entitled to watch it. But it's just silly.
That's weird.
It's not Milton Jones is just on one now.
Oh, Milton Jones is back on. Milton Jones is fun.
Yeah.
I love his puns.
There's one of the scenes you'd like to see. Things you wouldn't hear on a news program. And Milton Jones has just come up and gone. Breaking news. BBC executives. It's not BBC executives slammed over and letting outrageously good talent go to waste. Obviously digging that they got rid of it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
There's been a few of them like that, and it's brilliant.
Yeah, Floop. And Mock the Week. Yeah, we're talking about Mock the Week. Good call. And hi, hello Floop. Welcome on in. Let me head back to. Where's this at? Yeah, one of my clannies in here was passing it off away to go on and watch because I guess Mock the Week just got picked up by TLC and he's trying to pass off some info on where I could find it. But yeah, I love all those shows. It actually, as someone who I've been in theater and acting and everything like that, and I love accents. However, it's one of those that if I was around it a lot, you kind of go, I want to be able to process people that talk in an accent like that in a very fast-paced environment like panel shows typically are like that. And there were times I would have to rewatch stuff just because I didn't quite understand it. It was going too fast for me in certain things. Oh yeah, the first 4 seasons with the Too Hot for TV, those are the best episodes. That was when Frankie Boyle was absolutely unhinged. The Too Hot for TV were so good. Dude, shoutouts to Anal Lube. There was a whole episode about Anal Lube. That's it. That's a weird thing to say on stream right now. So if you don't know what that is, just know that it's used for the back of your car. It's used for your car's exhaust port. And if you don't believe me, great, you shouldn't. But but as it stands, they have some just beautifully, like, hilariously dark episodes for the Too Hot for TV. Or at one point Dar had to go, we were really pushing the amount of fucks on an episode. We were pushing that envelope last week with 3, and now that's what it was. It was one of those picture of the week with the 4 letters. that they would, and they just kept, it was like TFHC, and they just kept using the F as fuck over and over and over again. And Dara at one point is just like, stop saying fuck. The F doesn't stand for fuck.
Hey, I'm just thinking, like, this might be really Discovery. Do you reckon that they'd have it as live when it's being released on
Right.
Discovery Plus? So if they have it live, so I know they sometimes do, I could just load it onto my laptop when it's on live, and I could just stream it to you.
Yeah.
Have a watch party.
Yeah,
'Cause
well,
it's-
I'm down for a watch party for new episodes. Are they coming out with weekly ones right now?
yeah, it's literally every Sunday night at
nice.
9 p.m. GMT. So 9 p.m. GMT is
Would be.
4 Eastern.
Oh, was it only 4? I thought it was 5 hours. Maybe it's only 4.
Yeah, 5 hours. So if it's at 9 here, it's 4. there.
Oh, I'm sorry. You said that. Wow. My brain. Oh my god. Can you believe I was actually good at math in school? No, I am in hey, I don't work brain right now, which implies that I don't know how to do basic arithmetic like a fucking idiot. You said that my brain lost the will to live. But yeah, well, here's the thing. It would no, honestly, that would be fun. That would be fun to stream it, or at least be able to watch, because you can't record it on your end, right? Like, I mean, you probably can, but you shouldn't. It's probably one of those. It's probably one of those like the NFL that's just like, hey, don't tape this, and we're like, okay, we definitely won't. As you're taping it.
I think I can. I'd have to get a memory stick. Yeah, I'd have to get a memory stick.
Well, you know
'Cause I
what?
could do
Let
it-
me
I
see.
know the easiest way I could do it is through the TV. I know
Yeah.
that one. 'Cause,
Well, let me see if I can use your if there's anything that I can do to find it online or find an easy streaming, then obviously you wouldn't have to worry about that at all. But so
yeah, that BBC one would be for the old episodes, not the new ones.
oh, oh floop. He said stream it on Twitch with Near Aviators. So that way everyone else would just be able to see it. Brilliant. Floop, I know there's a reason why I keep you around. What could possibly go wrong with that? Also, for about 9 seconds, I'd look cool as fuck. That would be awesome. Mirror Aviators? What is this, 2002? Well, there's my dog. There's my dog getting up to come say hi to me. Hey, Pepper.
Yeah, I'll have to get a memory stick so I can do it. Really easy from my TV. Like, it's literally got a function that you just press record straight away.
Oh my
And it transfers straight onto a memory stick.
Oh, can I get you up to say hi? Oh, there's a good girl. Look, we got a big old dog, everyone. We got a big old dog. Come to say hi to me. Hi, baby. Hi. Yeah. We get our peppers in chat. Yeah. Hi, babe. What a good girl. Yeah. Look at that. You made it. I remind her every single time anyone puts a... Because I only have a few emotes for my Twitch, but 2 of them are my dogs. And they don't know. So every time anyone puts one of the emotes in there when they see her, I make a point to point it out to them like they have any idea what the fuck they're looking at. And it brings me joy. Hi, baby. It's okay. I got you. You're just gonna lay down. Dad's got you. Yeah. You don't need a stretch. Hold on, Floop. Sorry, I'm catching up with the... Oh, someone got banned for that? the Mayweather fight. That makes sense. Yeah, because it's one of the highest pay-per-view events annually, big fights like that. So anyone being like, yeah, I'm gonna stream it, and then I'm gonna wear mirror glasses so that everyone can just watch me stream it for free. Yeah, I'd imagine they'd get in trouble.
Yeah, there was a website as well called, I think it was TV Garden,
Mm-hmm.
which lets you watch pretty much. So if I would try and go on it now, sure, it's tvgarden.net, yeah. So I can watch like TV in America, like live.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
they
on.
changed it.
I followed a YouTube channel with all the old Mock the Week stuff. I can't remember exactly the channel that it was, but it was like a best of compilation. I want to say it was like Mindless Gonzo or something like that posted a lot of them.
Oh, yeah, they've changed it to famelike.com, and you choose the country.
You're being
I've
very
gone to
good.
America and I can watch
Right.
ABC
Locked up.
News 1 to 10.
Okay, good girl. Can you lay down? Can you place right there? Can you place?
Yeah, it's got loads of channels for America. BBC America, Better Health, Bloomberg.
Oh yeah, the Mock the Week scenes we'd like to see supercuts is Mindless Gonzo alt. How did I remember that? That's a great question. Of all the like random bonus, YouTube things that are just gonna have. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. No. Yeah, there's one I'm finding right now. Jake Twigden just posted. There's the first episode of TLC UK. Yeah, 2026. The first
There we
episode.
go.
Now, granted, we can see if we can watch it. There's that music. Things around and around the world. Yeah. It's bringing me back.
Yeah, the opening credits are a bit different as well, but I like it. Like they've actually got a bit of a. They always had a bit of a news outline to it, but I think TLC have actually gone more with it.
Here's the thing: is like, we kind of like. I look forward to shows like this, and I actually really enjoy because first of all, they allow you, even though they're comedians and yada yada yada, but they allow you to they allow you to push that envelope and like talk about stuff that people are scared or worried to talk about. And it's like sometimes it's just like sometimes it's okay to have your shit challenged, but also it's okay to just laugh about it and joke about it. It's like they actually do talk about the news a good time and a good chunk of it, and they go, oh well, it's maybe it's comedy's like the main thing in it, but it's like when they're actually talking about stuff that's important, you go, yeah, well, this is like I'm actually learning stuff. Like I learned a lot in watching those, first however many seasons. What, 17 seasons, 18 seasons, 20 seasons, something like that.
Yeah.
And I learned a lot about foreign, specifically European politics that I otherwise would not have just like casually looked up on my own. So it brought me to a platform that's like I get to learn names and how they relate to pop culture, but also it's like you learn about scandals, you learn about people just being dumb, you learn about and it's fascinating because they do try to deliver it as more of just like it's kind of ridiculous as opposed to it's bad and I don't like it and I'm not pulling a side. Like I think the comedians that did it well were the ones that would talk about it being ridiculous regardless of whether they agreed with it or not. like just finding a way to make it funny. It's like that's what makes the show for me.
Yeah, there's one comedian that is ridiculously smart. Have you ever heard of Al Murray?
Yes, I have heard of Al Murray. He was on.
He
I
is-
think he was on a couple of the early season.
Yeah, I think he did one or two of them. He doesn't do much panel stuff now, but he's honestly phenomenal. The stuff that he knows. He gives off, obviously his base persona is the pub landlord. He is the stereotypical British comedian that beer for the blokes, wine for the ladies.
Right.
But he does loads of documentaries, like presents them, and he'll go on about on stage so many things, and he'll list stuff off. It's like he did a famous segment ages ago. It was basically bit of crowd work, and it was like, okay, name a country that the UK like hasn't beaten country that the UK have beaten at war.
Oh God, I
Bring
actually
that up.
wait. I might have seen that. That might have been like one of those kind of scrolling Instagram videos that was recommended once, and people just keep screaming it out, and he like knew exactly like how they participated or what they participated in, what war, and the details. He was rattling them off left and right. I have seen that bit. That's who that
that's
is. Now it's connecting.
It's not scripted either. He's literally like that. The amount of stuff that he's done. He grew up he can speak fluent German,
Yeah.
even though part of his thing is Brits versus Germans, old
Right.
school pub landlord, this. He's such a smart guy for a comedian, and the stuff that he says, even though it's very satirical, it really does. If you listen to him, you can learn quite a bit. He is class. I love people like that. Like Alan Davis off QI.
Oh yeah,
He's got this. He's got the fact of being the dumb, well, kind of dumb one, but he's very satirical with it. But again, he's really smart.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. And that was the whole thing. Like I remember watching the after the very first season of QI, they had like a kind of behind the scenes or like the making of and everything where they interviewed him because he was kind of asked originally, like, you know, we kind of need the comic, you know, in the way that Steven was the straight man a lot of times on stuff, and Alan was like the sidekick that would kind of take the brunt of the jokes and kind of be, you know, the silly man, kind of in the same way that like Abbott and Costello, like everyone remembers Costello being the goofy big round guy, but he was actually the brains of the operation. He was the one that wrote all the skits, and then he would play the comic guy as well, because you would, and it's that sort of ideal is that he had a conversation with the guy that made the show, and they were saying like it's actually a sign of great intelligence, because like you know the fact that you don't know, but you're willing to find out. Like there were a couple like points that he made about like it's a beautiful thing, because when you come out with the knowledge, like it'll be unexpected. Sure, you're playing a part, you're playing a role, you're playing like this sort of jokey thing. But over the course of him now doing what season are they on? They're on S season, which would be 19. He's done 19 seasons of this show.
There's more than that. I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a lot more than that.
But like he almost didn't want to do it at first, and then he had a conversation with the guy and kind of convinced him to stay on. And I mean, it works so well, because it's definitely that, as you said, it's playing the dumb. Sure, it's playing the dumb, but knowing that sometimes you ask just the right questions that make people go, oh shit, I didn't even think about it that way. Wait, Alan, are you smart? And he's like, but also something about a penis. And you're like, ah, there he is. Like, yeah, that's kind of, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, that's this kind of persona of it. But thank you, by the way, for letting me know that it's back. I'm going to see what I can find of these, I mean, there's one episode
yeah,
here.
it'll probably be on Daily Motion.
Yeah.
That's usually the one it's on. So they did 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
I'll keep
4,
myself
5, 7,
abreast on
8,
that.
9.
And then also, but yeah, I've been enjoying Taskmaster recently, watching a lot of individual tasks and seasons, which is a lot of fun. The big fat quizzes are also really fun. I really like those.
26. So I think at the minute they've done 23 plus some 32 compilation episodes, which they did, and they did comic relief, sport relief, and another comic relief.
They've done a handful of comic relief for what's the oh god, what's the main one they did it for with Pudsey the bear?
Children in Need.
Children in Need, that's the one.
Yeah, so it's saying on there 336 episodes.
Jeez.
Doesn't count the 32 episodes, so that's 368.
Yeah.
3 specials, so 371. 1 outtakes, so 372. And an unbroadcast pilot.
I feel like the outtakes were way older.
372 episodes.
That's what we need to do. We need to bring back outtakes and stuff. I'll tell you what, some of my favorite memories in films were the outtakes that Pixar did for its first, like, few movies that came out. Those Pixar outtakes that they would specifically animate during the credits were hilarious. We need to bring that back. I feel like an old man just griping over here, but bring it back.
Actually, is that season just finished? Yeah, it's the W season has just finished. W has just finished, which is crazy. There's Have I Got News for You, which is pretty good.
Oh yeah, that one I know as well.
Which that one's a bit more educational,
right?
But it's yeah, very funny. But it's got the political side of it. They don't just have comedians; they sometimes have politicians on.
And it's really funny when the politicians fall right into the butt of jokes.
Yeah,
I mean,
there's been a couple on recently, which it's funny because you know the base political parties over it. You've got obviously the Labour and the
got the Tories and the Labour, yeah. And then you've also got
one at the minute called Reform.
Oh, okay.
That's one at the minute, which Reform was. It's basically a new version of UKIP, which was UK Independence Party.
Right. But there was also the Lib Dems. Who is the Lib Dem? Is that another name for?
No, that's another party. There's loads of parties. You've got the main ones.
Right.
But this Reform is very right wing.
Mm-hmm.
Very right wing. And they've been getting so much backing recently because a lot of politics at the minute in this country, they're playing on people's racial views.
Which is very unfortunate.
Yeah, which, to be fair, has been happening all over for a long time. But the party's growing and growing, and they've been letting a lot of there's been a lot of people jumping ship from Tory to Reform, and I can't remember what it was on. It might have actually been Mock the Week. They mentioned about Reform being like a party that's on about closing borders and not letting anyone in. And at the minute, they've let everyone in. That's like every politician in going. They're just like, yeah, you wanna come over here, you can come over here.
The irony is not lost on some people.
To be fair, over here, obviously, I know you've got Republicans and Democrats,
Yeah.
but over here we get so many smaller parties.
I definitely wish we had more that were unfortunately legitimate choices. With that said, I will say before going any further, and I would love to absolutely talk about this on stream. I don't want to get too deep into actual like views and stuff like that, but yeah, I do know a lot from I do know a lot of stuff like that from big points, big legislation and stuff like that they were a part of over the course of the years, just by watching some of those shows and kind of almost being a sponge for it. Again, comedians' viewpoints a lot of times, but still very knowledgeable comedians' viewpoints.
I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but there's one party that basically you can make a party with enough money, like your own party, with enough money and backing from people in the community.
Right.
There's one. I'll send you the link to the Wikipedia. It's called the Monster Raving Loony Party.
Oh my god.
You look at some of the policies. It's hilarious. One of the people they had standing was called Lord Buckethead.
Oh,
and it was literally, yeah, and it was serious. They were there at a by-election, and there was this bloke dressed as, he looked like the bloke from Monty Python.
Oh my god.
Joe the Knight that was like tits but a scratch.
Oh yeah.
Dressed up in all, yeah, not far off that.
Jeez. What a world. People are silly.
As some of the stuff that they put on their manifest was phenomenal. Like, it was honestly hilarious.
Established in '82 by the musician David Such, also known as Screaming Lord Such. I don't know. Oh Lord.
One of the policies it said it was going to do was it was going to incorporate a 99 pence coin, because everything over it is 99p, like £1.99, £5.99.
Right.
They do it to make it look cheaper by taking the penny off.
Right.
And a lot of their policies were just piss takes. It was just, yeah, stuff it. Al Murray was actually going to do one. He was going to do one and make it a penny a pint. And any foreign beers he was going to charge up the earth for, but any UK beers it was going to be fine.
Oh.
It was crazy.
That's just silly. The world's just silly.
Yeah, but the thing is, it was absurd in a world that is just full of people bullshitting and bringing up, we're gonna make taxes cheaper and we're gonna save you money and this, and they were just like, yeah, stuff that we're gonna make it mandatory to wear this on a weekday, or just something completely stupid.
Yeah, just make it silly.
And it sort of brought a lightness to it.
Floop is saying, Floop said in my chat, he's like, yeah, and then they'll drop all the prices to 98 cents. And I was like, well, you got a point. Which, if it is just 98, you run into a problem. If it's any other thing higher than 98, you can just figure out whatever's the... Like, if it's $5.99, you can do $4 and then 2 99-cent coins. See? I can do math. Apparently, I just can't do math when you're asking me to figure out what 9 minus 5 is. That's where you run into problems. Oh my god, I'm so sniffly today. Hi, baby.
Yeah.
Do you need to go outside? Or are you hungry? Or both? Okay, I think she needs to go outside because she has nothing better to do than to let us know she needs to piss. So,
what I'll do is I've gone onto their actual website of their manifesto. They called it a manifesto.
Great. Love that.
They-
That's just being on brand.
They put on there basically like the alphabet for each of their manifesto policies. I've just said it to you. It's like, see, capital punishment will be opposed on the grounds that it is unfair to Londoners. Obviously, being the capital, it's just.
That's just silly. They're just being silly.
Although some of it it's some of it is quite true to what it could be, like stuff that they should not think about.
Right.
Just national debt will be cleared by putting it all on our credit cards.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Unruly teenagers will be super glued together as if you can't beat them, join them. Quitters will be encouraged not to start in the first place to improve their self-esteem.
Great. Love that. That's awesome. That's really funny.
Yeah, but stuff like that, it just...
Hi, baby. Hi. Can you go outside? She's like, Father, please, I have to pee. Hey, guess what? I hit my 99 agility. Great. Awesome. That's a bonus.
Nice.
A bonus 300 Deadman points, so that's great. We got
How many you've got to get?
So,
How many you got to get now?
So for all the cosmetics, it's 37,000 total. And that buys each one of the things once, and there's 3 main ones. I am currently at 23,451. So I still have about 13.5K to go. And again, as someone who is a skiller in a PvP game, most of what I'm doing is just basic but hyper leveling of skills. So that's why I'm training all these, you know, these kind of standing things. Like I can literally, like I said, I'm cannoning for range and prayer. Prayer is actually, I have a sigil that basically is Bone Crusher times 2. But that is also, the nature of the game itself is times 10. So every time something dies that has bones or ashes, it scatters and or buries it at 20 times the experience as if I had a Bone Crusher in the normal game. So that's just firing on its own. I'm fishing in a spot that might have I have a sigil that notes everything. And there's a 50% chance every time I fish that it also cooks it. So it's training my cooking almost at the same rate as my fishing. And I have, you played Leagues? Did you play the last Leagues?
No, I haven't done any of them yet.
Okay.
I think I want to do the next one.
Please do. Actually, I would love to get, I talked to Ouroboros about it, and I was like, if we would like to get a group together and at least figure out, because it's region locked. If you're not familiar with how the leagues work, like logistically speaking, you start off in one main region that everyone has, and then as you unlock stuff, you unlock, I think, up to 3 bonus regions that you can have access to. I was like, if we want to talk and figure out, like, logistically what ones I like, we don't have to do all the exact same regions, because I want people to do regions that they want, but if we could find some common ground that we can go do some of the content together, like, I would love to find that, to be like, oh, I'm going to choose these 3. Well, I have this one in common with this person, and therefore we can go do these bosses. And then I have this one in common with you, and we can go do this raid, and we, you know, kind of get a little bit of everything, a little bit of that overlap. So if you want to jump in and try it with us when it comes out in April, I'm going to be streaming it basically just like this every day for the limited run until I reach my goal. So I'm doing this until I get 37,000 points. In Leagues, I'm going to do Leagues until I can get, again, probably, again, going towards the points, but just also trying to practice a lot of like higher ending raids for mechanics and stuff like that, just like I did with Gridmaster. So whenever it comes out, hit me up and hit the clan up. There's going to be a lot of people doing it. This one looks like it's going to be nuts. And I'm so excited.
Yeah,
it's all demonic based. I'm like, I'm here for it. Let's go.
I've been meaning to do it. It's just that, to be fair, I've only been on since last night. If I
Right.
knew Deadman was on, then I'd have probably done it. I'm not a PKer, but it looks fun.
Hey, Floop, it actually just flogged me, or flagged me, I should say, for what you sent, because apparently it processed GZ as jizz, and Twitch just said, oh, someone said something that might have some sexual content. Do you want to allow it? I was like, it's GZ. How many? What? That's really? That's okay, fine. So I had to just allow your message to come through, which is silly.
And I had some. I've got a new. Sega have released a Football Manager game on your phone. And literally, it's only been out like a month or two, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I just jumped on it to see what it's like. And you create a team, and you have to abbreviate your name for when it's playing. Like they do with football games, where it's obviously Man United is MNU. And
Right.
The team I support, they're called the nickname is the Sky Blues, and the fans of the Sky Blue Army. So I was like, oh, I'll put the abbreviation as SBA, and it wouldn't let me have it. And I'm like, what connotation does SBA have? It was like, this is offensive. What? How can that be offensive? It's an
Okay, well, I'm gonna look it up off screen right now because I don't know what it stands for.
Neither do I. I had a brief look, and I couldn't find anything. Probably not the best thing to search. I've just put in SBA offensive.
Unless there's like...
All I can find it stands for is Small Business Administration.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm seeing, which I don't know how that's...
Or Sergeants Benevolent Association.
Hey!
Yeah, I can't find anything. $99 Fletcher.
Man, we're getting 99s left and right. However, mine's kind of fake. Alright, give me a second. I'm going to, I'm gonna go take my pup outside. She just keeps giving me eyes like, please, father, take care of me. I'll be right back. So I'm gonna just kind of coast for a few minutes. And I'll be right back. Hi, little puppy. You gotta go get her. If you don't get her, they won't know. They won't know you. Me. Oh God, I'm just seeing the list of things that you sent. I know the policies, the 26 policies for.
Yeah.
Finally scrolling down and looking at it. Airbags will be fitted to the stock exchange, ready for the next crash.
Current loony cabinet. Even the chair of the party is the Jersey Flyer. Party membership secretary, Baron von Thunderclap.
Jesus.
Deputy leader, Chinners. Treasurer, Nick the Flying Brick. Webmaster, are you serious? Partying for the party, Lily Pink.
Silly.
Oh,
what a silly thing.
It's hilarious in the fact if they actually turn up dressed as like. They've just got silly hats, they wear pin badges, it's just mental. Previous cabinet roles. Screaming Lord Such. Barmy Lord Brockman. Lord the Danger Mouse. Mad Cowgirl. The Flying Pasty. There needs to be more funny stuff in parliaments, and one way to get younger people into democracy.
Yeah.
How many kills am I at now, do you think?
I'm gonna guess in the realm of 400 now.
837.
Oh shit, you're flying through them.
I'm just sitting there with a cannon. How
I was
many
gonna
balls
say-
have I used? 2,600.
Jeez.
So I've probably used about 600 odd K in cannonballs. Just killing Black Knights. And I'm not even gaining anything out of it other than the. I've already got 99 range.
Right.
Already got 99 HP, which you don't get HP from a cannon anyway. All I'm doing is getting the ability to buy a white two-handed sword. Cheap, aren't they? It's stupidly expensive. Oh no, it's not even 2K. Wow. On the bright side though, I'm going to be able to wear a whole white armor set. I could have done that anyway, couldn't I? Is it tradable? Yeah, it's
Oh my lord. So sniffly.
what's the one process? Employment.
Oh, really? That much? Woof.
What's on data again? From last sold 4 days ago. Jesus Christ. The random stuff in this game.
Tons of random stuff in this game. There's stuff. I'm figuring out new things every single day, and it's
Do you know about the
mind-blowing.
Crystal Grail?
About the what?
The Crystal Grail.
Oh yeah, in just north of Perthinas.
Yeah.
I haven't got there yet, but I will at some point. It's a super
I
long
got killed
kill.
by it. I just walked in, basically nothing, and it pretty much one hit me.
Essentially, you have to the safest method that they found that they recommend to do it is go in, attack it once, and then leave. Because when you leave, it de-aggroes and moves around a little bit like that. So you just go in, wait for the bar to disappear, go back in, attack it again, wait for the bar to disappear, go back in, attack it again, and just kind of rinse and repeat. I mean, you're looking at a very long kill. I think they said like it could be upwards of like a 40-minute kill. But
Yeah, that's it.
you only need one kill to get the drop. And oh, you know what? I should move that. Let me move that.
It is a brilliant reference to, obviously, Monty Python.
Oh yeah.
They should bring that out in Deadman. Just killing the rabbit. Rabbit comes out of a breach.
That would be hilarious if they brought that as a breach boss. Brilliant.
Imagine if they actually did it. Because looking at it, it drops the rabbit bone from Rag and Bone Man 2.
Oh yeah.
Do it as a challenge. Hardest stuff in the game to do Rag and Bone Man 2. A quest that was already toxic as hell. Trying to get the rabbit bone from the stupid rabbit.
Oh, we're gaining XP now. Here we go. I have a much better location than I just sat up my my cannon in, so I'm getting that much more. Nice.
I can't believe how many cannonballs I've used.
Oh, they're super cheap here because they're incredibly frequently dropped at breaches. So once you 99 range, people will just get them obviously to save for the money, and then they'll just sell them. But they're super cheap still because there's just that many that they drop. And so I just bought like 10,000 of them, and I'm just setting up shop over here in this spot in the Gnome Stronghold. Again, it's over 2 million experience for me to do nothing but click on 2 different fish locations. At some point I need to feed my dog because apparently she has to have food or something. I don't know. She sounds needy.
I'm so glad that I got the combat task to get more cannonballs in your cannon.
Oh yeah, I've got mine up to 45.
Yeah, mine's the same at the minute.
Honestly, I've talked about going and grinding out combat achievements, and I know I definitely need to. Some of the easier ones would probably be going and doing like group raids and getting some of the basic TOA and basic Cox ones. It's just I just haven't bit that bullet yet. I don't care about Grandmaster. It's never going to happen. I don't want to. Like, it doesn't even interest me. It doesn't sound exciting or fun to be so try hard at all that stuff. But I do want to see if I can push to get to the elite tier. And maybe even a little beyond that, because as they keep adding stuff, obviously they move those goalposts just a little bit more. So it's one of those that it's like I would like to get, because I don't even remember how much the elite tier is right now. But I'm about 500 points away.
Yeah, it's about 1,000. I'm not far off myself.
So I want to get that, if for no other reason, just for the superior Slayer drop to go from 1 in 200 to 1 in 150, and then I'm gonna go back to my Slayer grind.
Yeah, I kind of wish I'd done that. Yeah, hard is 408, elite is 1052.
Yeah. So it's like I've done a handful of them, and I've done everything that's like more or less kind of like safe-ish, like safe. When I say safe-ish, I mean it's like doesn't have a ton of mechanics, or it's just a basic like mini game one. You know, like I've greenlogged Temperos and Wintertot. Obviously, I've greenlogged Scurious. I've greenlogged Volcano. I've greenlogged. Well, some of them I don't have. The only thing I'm missing is the speed kill, just because I don't have the money to get the most top tier everything, you know, to get that.
Yeah,
like
most of the speed ones you need a scythe.
Which to me it just kind of seems like, I don't know. That just kind of seems wrong.
Yeah.
To be like, the only way that you can do this is with the most expensive thing in the game. And I'm like, but these are just like hard tasks. Do you know what I mean? Like, why do I need a almost $1 billion scythe in order to do a hard combat task?
Yeah. The master one looks alright, but I'm never gonna get there. It's
Yeah.
got the throws last for a lot longer.
Yeah, the master one would be great to get to, but I'm like, realistically, if I could just get elite, I'll be happy.
And the ability to create gommels of Vernic Defender 5.
Yeah, connecting the hilt to the defender would be cool. Granted that I had an Avernic defender, which I don't. So part of me is like, yeah, maybe that would push me to grind for it. But no, honestly, the elite is the one that I'm like, if I can get there, like that's my target, like that's my goal. I'm like, if I can get there, we're good.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, the Grandmaster one is. It doesn't even seem that much to me.
The hardest ones by far are
The only thing that
are the ones that are like massive raid times and perfect runs with multiple people. I'm like, because it's not, it can't just be because those are dependent on not just you being perfect, but no one you're with can make a mistake either.
Yeah, and there's some of them which are such RNG dependent.
Correct.
Is it the Vorkath one? The Vorkath one where you've got to kill it by punching it.
Yeah, that's a matter of do you have the resources to stay in there while you're punching it. Yeah, the Fremenic way. Yeah. I actually remember that one by name. I was looking at that one just going, this is ridiculous. What's happening?
Oh, punching Vorkath. Without losing any prayer points as well, which isn't the worst, but it's still bad.
See, here's the thing. I'm not try hard, and I don't one tick flick. I can prayer flick, but I don't one tick. That's too much for me. I'm not interested.
What's that one? Doom of Macchiato. Defeat Doom levels 1 to 8 whilst only damaging the boss with one-handed melee attacks. 0.5% of people have got it. Some rare ones. What else is rare? Perfect necks, I've got that one. A lot of the Doom ones are still uncompleted.
Yeah. For me, I just look at that and I just go, that's just...
That one's difficult, no pressure. Kill Hydra using only Darok's Great Axe as a weapon, whilst having no more than 10 hit points throughout the entire fight.
Oh, for the Al-Qaeda?
Yeah.
Honestly, okay, now this is gonna be very interesting. It would be a very long kill. But you can do that boss while taking 0 damage. So that one's actually not that crazy, provided you know exactly how to lure it and where.
It's like they're going on about in here, like, best thing is like Tiki and purple sweets.
Yeah, that's people trying to be like, I don't want to do the extra movement or whatnot. Because at less than 10, any of the specials will kill you. Or at least more specifically, the lightning special. The poison should be easy enough to avoid. But poison alone won't kill you at 10 or lower. The lightning will. The lightning has like a base hit of 11. So you have to avoid lightning entirely. But he doesn't attack with melee, so you can stay in melee range unless he launches the lightning, then go back over to the side before he launches lightning and then run again. So it's like there's kind of ways. I look at that and I go, having done a ton of Al-Qaeda myself, I'm like, I actually could see that as one of the few I could approach that are Grandmaster tasks. But no, some of the crazy ones that I see are like the Inferno ones for like on the triple Jad thing, like killing them like all within. You have to get the final kill of all of them within like 20 seconds, or like hold on, no, it's not even that. No, there's one on the last one for beating Zuck while not killing the Jad. That just means you have to tank Jad while you're killing Zuck and everything else. I'm just like, that's just so much. And the raids that are like, you need to get perfect of all of them going into Wardens. And you have to be like, you have to run like a 17-minute 5-man TOB without taking any damage from any specials in any room. And I'm just like, that's so... like,
Like complete tower expert within 18 minutes in a group of 8.
Yep.
It's like it's not even something you can rely on yourself.
right.
Like,
The fact that
team has to be.
the fact that the Grandmasters are you're required to get the Grandmaster one. You have to do it with a team. To me, is silly. That's incredibly silly because you've basically limited someone's ability to prove that they are good enough at doing it and they could do it. And if one of your other party members makes a single mistake, you lose it. And I'm like, that is so unnecessary. It's kind of like how they would make, like for me, I think making any sort of online multiplayer game that has, unless that is the game, unless online multiplayer is the game, but like they would make achievements that are like ridiculously specific to online multiplayer. Like there was one game I remember that was like, you need to be one of the top 10 ranked multiplayer online players in the world in order to get this achievement. And you're like, great, so you just kept 99.99% of your total, player base from being able to actually get all the achievements in your game because 100,000 people are not going to grind one game for a second of being considered for this. Like that's insane. You're asking them to give up their life or making it to where like, they make achievements based on multiplayer, and then that game doesn't stick around a lot, and so they shut down the servers, but then they don't retroactively give you the achievements you can no longer physically get. So now you just have an unfinished game with online achievements. Like that sort of stuff is just shit. I hated it. That's why I loved Modern Warfare 2. Modern Warfare 2, all the achievements are in story mode and the main campaign. So you can 100% that game, but still play really cool online. It's just the achievements weren't locked around it.
It's like I don't get the. I'm just reading through it now. It's like I know Jad's old news, like standard Jad, but fight caves without any prayer points it's a long time to go.
That just means, 63 waves of prayer flicking.
Yeah.
Is ridiculous.
And prayer flicking Jad itself is.
You just have to be.
Trying to complete it.
Yeah, you have to be so specific on the timing.
It says on that, you can wear high prayer stuff. If you're wearing high prayer stuff, generally the highest prayer stuff isn't very good to attack with.
Oh, you mean wear the highest prayer stuff so that it takes longer to get rid of 1 point before you reset it?
Yeah.
But doesn't it still, like, register? Like,
no, as long as the point doesn't drop.
Right.
As soon as you drop that 1 point.
Right, but even like the kind of internal timer of it will still go down, right? Because like if you leave it on for 2 ticks, it won't immediately go down. But if you stop it and then leave it on for another 2 ticks, it might go down that time because isn't there like still like an internal measure of like how many kind of in between ticks before it finally goes down?
I'll tell you on that one.
I could have swore that was the case. Maybe it's not.
Oh, I've got 240 to go. I definitely wouldn't. You ain't gonna get me doing any of them. So I've done some of them. I did do one Jad one, complete fight caves without Jad being healed. To be fair, that was because I used the shadow.
Oh yeah, is that considered a Grandmaster one?
Yeah, that was a Grandmaster one. I just used the shadow and just like 3-bombed it. Literally killed it in 3 hits. But they class that as a Grandmaster. But they also class like all of the Inferno stuff. So Inferno itself is a lot harder than Jad itself.
Oh God, yes, so incredibly so.
I'm getting fed up with Black Knights now.
You're almost there. You're so close.
Yeah. And then I've got to do farming. So if it only boosts 3, I thought it boosted 4. That means I've got to get 2 levels. Could have swore it was a 4 boost. Although the extra tree spots are really handy. You've got the 2 that came with Valamore Part 3. And you've got 1 that came with the hardwood one that come with the new with sailing.
Oh yeah.
The sailing one's a bit of a awkward to get to though, because you actually have to sail there. Or you can set up a rowboat from Corsair. But Corsair's bad enough to get to anyway. Well, there's no direct teleport to Corsair, is there?
Spirit Tree to Felled Up Hills.
Yeah, but it's still still got to go down and run around.
Yeah, but no. Well, hold on. You just run straight east from there, no? Yeah, Spirit Tree. And it's Angler's Retreat. Is that where it is?
Angler's Retreat is where the
you can see it from the Spirit Tree. You can see the rowboat from the Spirit Tree.
Oh, okay.
That's your closest. Yeah, Spirit Tree to Felled Up Hills, and then run straight east.
I've got to make the rowboat.
Yeah, you still got to make the rowboat on both sides, I think, right? You gotta.
Yeah. You have to use camphor logs, which ain't they the? Can't remember now.
Camphor's easy. Camphor and Ironwood are easy to get to. Rosewood is the one that sucks, because the one place that Rosewood is, there's no bank nearby even to build.
You can grow rosewood, can't you?
You can, however, the mechanics of it when it's in your hardwood there is like it's a whole thing. I was actually reading that it's like it does not, because it runs the internal timer, but for whatever reason the farm ones that are made with farming run differently. So you're lucky if you get more than like 2 or 3 logs before it resets. So if you're going to do rosewood, put all 3 of them as rosewood, and then go get camphor and ironwood at the places they normally are. So ironwood at the Sunbleak, is that where it is? Where ironwood is, and you can just build the bank there if you're wanting to bank. If you don't want to bank, then bring your log basket, fill up an inventory, and then sail from there just to like the bank boat that's not that far away.
Yeah.
And you can bank them that way. But if you're wanting to get them from your farming stuff, the only way really to do that is only do ironwood or only do rosewood, but you need to plant all 3. So wait until you get 3 to really go run it, and then put them all on Fossil Island and yada yada.
Yeah, because I've got 4 at the minute. I've got 5. So I've got 3 on Fossil, Avium Savannah, and Angler's Retreat. I've got ironwood on them, and they give like 20k XP per.
Yeah.
Which is it's quite a bit more than mahogany, isn't it? I think. Mahogany is only about 15, I think. Mahogany tree farming. Yeah, 15.7. So you're getting an extra 4k per. Which I'm glad they added new trees, because yeah, it's a quick skill anyway for the time spent on it.
Yeah.
But it's still a long time. Or letting all the trees grow. It's like to get to enough so I can get this diary finished. So what do I need? 91. So effectively I could boost it now. But I've got to get very lucky with.
I didn't do any of this. I didn't do stews. I looked at stews and I went, I'm planning on maxing eventually. To go through the hassle of lining up to see if a stew is going to work for you, for me, it wasn't worth it. I'm like, I'll do it to where I can get, I'll boost when I can get a pie. That's a guaranteed boost, but I'm not going to roll the dice on stews. If I was an iron, might be a different story. But since I'm a normal account, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to grind it out. I'm going to grind it out eventually. So I might as well just kind of suck it up and grind the other 1 level or 2 levels that I need. Some of the diaries were made way easier, though, with the sailing that just came out. For example, the hunter and the fishing one, because they have it now like a super hunter and a super fishing potion. So...
Yeah, I could have done with the +4 one that I've already drank, I think. You only drink them once, or can you get them again?
The super fishing potions, I think they have doses. Yeah, they still have, yeah. So super fishing boosts your fishing by 6, and a
Jeez.
super hunter and a super hunter boosts yours by 6 as well, which means technically speaking that makes it that much easier for you to get to. Oh hell yeah.
$130 left.
Damn. But it made there's one that's like the bare hand of shark in Mauritania. That was now made easier because obviously you can try to get a stew for 5. You can use an admiral for where's fishing?
Admiral's 4, I think.
Admiral's 4 guaranteed. No, hold on.
Yeah, I've still got to get my fishing up to 91 though. Mauritania, you need. Mauritania, I need 96 fishing. And I've only got 77.
Yeah, it's 96, but now you only need to get to 90 instead of 91 boosted. So it doesn't save that much, but what the Admiral? Yeah, Admiral Pie is guaranteed 5, but now the super fishing is guaranteed 6. And then same thing with Hunter. There's actually not a lot of achievement diaries for Hunter in general, but there is the highest you need is only 69 or 67, but you can use it to boost the wilderness and western provinces to being even. So it's like it's one of those like a little things here and there that are really nice. When they added the hardwood for Volamur and then another one for sailing, I was like, oh shit, like they're really giving some more spots for farming. And they added another Calquat, and they added like 3 more allotments and another herb patch, and I was like, this is awesome. This is fantastic. I will say the one thing that I wish they had added more of in sailing, added honestly anything of, because there's nothing there, but I know it's going to be coming out when they release the worm scale, that like player made island they're going to come out with, they're going to work with. That one's going to have an agility course on it, because there's nothing sailing wise that is agility, even though you would think the Barracuda Trials is essentially agility of the sea, but you don't get any agility.
Yeah.
It's like you got to be specific on these timing of this thing in order to go here and go exactly to this spot and turn on this frame and do this whatever. I'm like, that's sepulcher in the water. That's just what that is. I don't know what to tell you. And yet you don't get any even passive agility experience. I think you should get agility experience solely on the basis of if you get if you hit the times. So not consistently throughout the thing, but only if you hit the time, you should get an agility thing with that. I think they missed an opportunity.
Yeah. Yeah, because agility is toxic. It's mind-numbing.
Yeah. But to know that you could train it with sailing in that mode is like, that makes total sense. It is, I mean, it requires more focus on that than agility does standardly. Hi, baby.
Oh, man. I don't want to look, because when you look, you get 90 left. What's my Slayer task? I don't even know. 229 blood vials. I haven't done Slayer for so long. Like, doing the Slayer grind. Obviously got all my combat stats up. I love doing Slayer.
Yeah.
But once I hit 99, I was like, I think that sort of killed the game a little bit for me.
Yeah. I mean, for me, I'm still a collection log hoe, so that's what's pushing me to go back, is getting the collection logs. The second I get collection logs, I'm done with that boss forever. Done with that everything forever.
Yeah, I get that.
But it's a perpetually forever grind for Slayer, because you can keep skipping until you get, you know, the bosses and tasks that you want to, but eventually if you run out of points, you know, because it's not lucky, then you're gonna have to do some basic Slayer. They have ways around it, though. I mean, obviously, I appreciate the enchanted jewelry that helps speed up or slow down a good task.
Yeah. It's what's your collection log like at the minute?
I'm just over half. I want to say I'm at like 890.
Jesus.
But I've done a lot of the safe ones. Like, that's 890 with like almost no elite or master clues at all, as far as getting the uniques, and also having not touched any like real like end game boss, and without touching raids. I've got no uniques I've got one unique from Cox, which was like the super basic scroll, not the 2 big ones.
Yeah, I got that last night.
Other than that, yeah, I haven't touched raids, so which are a ton of collection logs from those. Um,
Yeah. Clues are a lot.
yeah, but
Clues are
most
a
of the
lot, to be
mini
fair.
games, most of the safe mini games, I've green logged. So like if you were to look at the mini games or even the miscellaneous tabs in the collection log, uh, you can see. Actually, do you use Room Profile, one of the plugins on this?
No.
Okay, it's essentially, I mean, it's a third party just in the same way that like the Wise Old Man kind of like pulls from your stuff, but essentially, if you download the plugin and you allow it to have access, not only can I can do the lookup, I can do the lookup and on RuneLight, and it just shows, your levels and your boss KC. Room Profile can show your most recent collections and how many collection logs you have for every single boss. Um,
Yeah.
and so it's essentially like someone else could kind of keep track of where you're going, like what you're working on right now. So they can see, what your last grind was, so to speak.
Yeah.
So that's
I'm
cool.
alright
I
with
downloaded that one. That
this.
was kind of cool. I've got a couple of couple of my subs on Twitch that are active players as well. So it's nice that to connect with them and have them say, this is what I'm working on, and I'm like, that's
I'd love
awesome.
to find out. I'd love someone to make a plugin on how much banked, a lot of time you spent standing at the GE.
Oh, that would be interesting. You know what? I'd be hard pressed to find they don't have something like that.
But obviously you've got your time played. My time played is a lot of it is going to be standing there. So I've got 144 days, 16 hours,
Wow.
and a lot of it is just standing there. What's yours up?
Oh, my total time. It's well, I'm on Deadman right now, so it's not showing me exactly, but I want to say, if I remember correctly, I'm at like 240 full days or something, like 200 something days. So I've definitely paved my time on my regular account.
It's yeah. Think about it, it is a lot.
Oh, that's an insane amount of time. Oh, I know. And again, same thing as you. Like I've done some AFK stuff that is just like I have a logout timer and that's higher. So there's been tons of times that I've logged on doing something AFK, completely forgot about it. I log and then it runs out the timer, and then I'd be like, oh shit, it logged out. So I log back in, do an inventory or two. Like I'm falling asleep doing this, and then I just do it, and then it logs out again, but it waits a couple times. So I've spent so much just dead time in this game.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done it so much. Like, especially early days of the clan, I'd sit there on Discord voice chat, and I wouldn't be doing much in game. I'd just be clicking to keep myself logged in. Just searching now, see if there's anything. I have to put time. Helps determine minimum experience needed per day to max. No thanks. That would just be depressing. Adds clocks from different time zones to the panel. That's pretty cool.
I think the main reason behind that, or the main purpose for that, is so in case you're getting updates and things are being like, oh, I'm connected. I'm either connecting with these people that they're in this time zone, so you can see when you can expect to reach out to people or play along with people, But also, if there's updates and you're someone that doesn't quite understand that, you can be prepared to be like, oh, I know when this update or this something's going to be coming up.
Cannon's broke. Check it. Oh, there's loads on there for time. Random bits. See your bank progress from a certain point in time. Track clan event attendance and time spent at the event. NPC highlight? Nope. Looking at the suggested ones now.
I think I want to go back to fletching at some point. Not fletching, thieving at some point. Yeah, my thieving's not that far off from me being able to go thieve elves, which would be huge.
I need to be fair, I need to get my thieving up a bit. I think there's a couple of clues, a couple of elite diaries that I need it for.
I want to say the highest you need for that is 88.
Hey, all done. Pick up cannon.
Let's see.
I can't pick up my cannon.
Oh, 91. You do need 91. 91 is for the... 91 is for the last room of Pyramid Plunder, and you can't boost to get that one. You can boost for the others.
Yeah, it's gonna be the sucky one. So on desert, innit? I think the desert one is pretty grim because you've got to get a KQ head as well.
Yeah.
Because KQ is just obviously you're limited on kills
I
to trip.
I
The amount of
lucked
damage.
I lucked out so hard on that one. I got her head drop at 7. I lucked out
Jeez.
so immensely. I was like, trust me, I know.
That's
And
good for
the
me.
even crazier thing about it is that when I did that, when I did that, I was I'm just gonna go ahead and deposit everything because this guy looks like he's about to kill someone.
Oh, Miles, see the quiz one? Oh no. Shield. Give me a kebab. For fuck's sake.
Sorry, yeah, when it dropped, I had already teleported away because I was nervous that I was gonna die, and so it spawned, or I got the notification that it dropped, but I got it when I'd already teleported away, and so I had 3 minutes to run back and grab it before it despawned. So I was hauling ass to get back there. And I managed to get it in time. I was like, okay, we're fine. Everything's okay.
Eastern part of the second floor. For fuck's sake. I thought it was the bloke in the park, but it's not the bloke in the park.
Oh yeah, is it Sir Amek Vars or?
No, it's Sir Vivian.
Or Survivin'. I love how they're all puns. To me, I think it's really... They love their puns in this game, and it's brilliant.
I didn't even clock onto that.
Yeah, all the Sirs are. So there's Sir Prisen, which is just surprising. There's Survivin'. There's Ceramic Vase, which is a ceramic vase. Or a vase, depending on how you pronounce it. But it is a British company, so that would make sense that they would spell it that way. And I can't remember what the other Sirs are. There's a couple of them. The old guy is certification. There's Cerebral. There's Sir Percival, but that's Camelot,
Serenity.
so that's one. Yeah, Serenity is that one. Yep, Serenity.
So it was a white two-hander.
Yeah,
There
certification.
White claws.
Oh, and Certainly is the one that helps you through the puzzles in Recruitment Drive.
Oh shit. You can make money from white plate bodies. You make like 1k per time.
Oh.
Technology.
I just got 2 uniques from beginners, but they were ones I already got. So now I have double mole slippers and double shoulder parrots. I want to see if anyone's buying them for the memes. I can't imagine they are, but...
So I need 1 for Falador, 1 for Fremennik, 1 for Karamja. I think I need 1 for Kandarin. Oh no, I need 2. Rune Hasta, and a Pyre ship from Mage Logs. So I need 5 crafting levels and 6 smithing levels. Did you say there was a crafting potion?
There's a crafting pie that's a +4. The mushroom pie.
Yeah. And smithing is +4 in it. That's the Kovacs grog.
Which is expensive.
Yeah, it's like 40k. I don't mind. So that might not be a bad one to do.
There's a less expensive +2, but yeah, that one's a +4. Outside of that, there's nothing.
What's the rewards for Kandarin? Kandarin. Oh, that's the one that I really wanted. Unlimited teleports to Sherlock.
That one's good. Yeah, that's the headwear. The fact that it's a non-extinguishable light source is really good.
Yeah, but
Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta stay on. We gotta stay on for the breach.
as well. The light source. Was it the fire making cave does that? Prima torch as well. Clue compass. Oh no, that's leagues.
Pike, raw trout, and what's the other one I got? Was it a leather body?
What does the crunch diary give you?
Karamja's great. The gloves give you the unlimited teleport to which tier? Which tier you're talking about? 3 is when it really starts to be good.
Elite.
Elite gives you unlimited to Duradel and unlimited to the gem mine. It also gives you a chance of getting 2 agility tickets at the agility arena every time you touch one of the things. It also gives you, I think, the highest boost when you're with your when you're trading and stuff to get Toggle or the SAR stuff.
Extra agility tickets. Red dragon hide from dragons is noted.
Oh yeah, and metal dragon bar drops you can toggle whether they're noted or not. For all the steel, bronze, and iron that are down there. And that's the only place you can note them. So that's actually really nice. And I think it eliminates the need for trading sticks to enter the tree grove where the teaks and the mahoganies are. Not that that's that great, because there are better places to do both of those. Trying to test my memory here. Yeah, free access to the Hardwood Grove, free use of the Shiloh's Furnace, which is the closest furnace to a bank. Yeah, free closest furnace to a bank that isn't Perthinas. Free cart rides. Oh, you get one. Oh, you get one resurrect when you're in fight caves per day.
Yeah. Varrock Diary.
Varrock Diary is great for mining anything, literally anything. It gives you the boosted chance of... It counts as a prospector top in place of the prospector thing, so you could still get the excuse me, the bonus from the diary rewards, while also still wearing it for the full outfit effect. You get you get 120 staffs a day that you can get from Zafs, up from 60 previously. So that's really good for crafting training and money making, because you'll always make money off of those.
Western Province is the one that's gonna do my head in. It's only 10 agility levels, 1,000 chompy bird kills.
That one sucks. There's no ifs, ands, or buts around it. However, once you get that, it is the fastest. Once you unlock the ability to get that pet, it is the fastest pet from unlockability to retrieving in the entire game.
Yeah, so I've got.
So he's just a cute little guy.
Equip any complete void set. I haven't got any void at the minute.
Oh, that's chill. Pest control is chill.
I got a void.
If
void,
you're
Alvin Overpass.
if you're looking to go do void, I recommend check out some of the combat achievement tiers first. Leather chaps, I'm not gonna do that. Because the combat achievement tiers will give bonus points, like a bonus 1 and then a bonus 2, I think, or maybe bonus 1 and bonus 3 points per completion of a round of pest control. Speeds up that grind to green log it, or at the very least get your outfit. I think there is one for equipping the elite void, so you definitely need to upgrade that. But it speeds up that pest control grind by a substantial amount.
Wilderness Diary. That's gonna be, to be fair, it's not too bad. I've done all the combat stuff. It's just the
resource area stuff kind of sucks.
85. To be fair, the resource area, I can do all that at once, because I can already do the put and burn mage logs. Smith a rune scimitar from scratch, so I need to get 90 smithing or 86 smithing.
Right.
And fish and cook a dark crab, so I need 90 cooking, 85 fishing, which they're the levels that I need to get.
And again, if you want to, you could just, I mean, that's what I did. I waited to do all of those, because I think there's like one of them in the hard diary as well. But I waited to go do all of those, and then just did them in one trip. Not only to save the money, but just be like, I'm just going to go do it right now. And I did it when it was like late at night, where there's no one going to be on causing you any issues.
Thieving boost. Thieving boost?
The best thieving boost you're going to get is squirt juice.
That's only in game.
Yeah, the squirt juice is actually really easy to get, though. If you want to get a squirt juice, you just need to run the Summer Sorcerer's Garden twice. You get 2 squirk, and then Summer Squirk, and then you put them together in a glass, like a beer glass, and that gives you an increase of 3. Outside of that, it's stews the whole way. Yo!
Just doing it with the stew.
No shit.
Damn. Oh, I might go do a
Y'all, our clan is kind of popping off today. That's our third 99 today. plus a couple of massive drops. I think Pinky got a pet chance, even though, or Pinky got a pet roll earlier, but it was a redo.
Dig site. I need to make some more dig site pendants soon.
Or just mount it in your house. It's unlimited if you do that.
Yeah. I should do. I really don't pay attention to my house. I need to. Like, my house doesn't even look too bad. Like, I spent more time on it actually, like making it look nice than actually doing anything.
Yeah. But
So,
house teletabs are not that expensive.
Oh, don't talk to me about teletabs. You won't believe how many I'll go through.
Yeah.
I'll go through so many. So that's the birdhouses.
Oh, I didn't even see what the emote is for the sailing kit.
Oh, the emote for the sailing kit is pretty dope, to be fair.
Oh, that's awesome. That's the reason I want the cape. I didn't even care about. I mean, the teleport is fine. The name their boats is fine, but
10kc Scotos.
Are you fucking kidding me? Another pet? What a spoon.
The Scotos is 1 in 64.
Yeah, 65. Yeah.
I got mine at like 46.
I think I got mine at 15 or 20 or something like that.
That's huge.
Dude, that's a great pet. The second I got that pet, I was like, now I need to go get the Volcano one to match.
I mean, I was fuming about it because I think I've done 50 Skatizo kills.
Yep.
Which is a big amount, to be fair.
Oh yeah,
But
grinding out for those totems are a lot.
I spent a lot of time in there getting 99 mage and doing my Slayer. Even range as well, actually. I did a lot of range in there. And it was just like, I was waiting and waiting and waiting. Everyone I knew had Scotos, and I didn't have it. And I'm like, what's going on? So I did four birdhouses. I got 4 nests, 1 ring, 2 seed, and they're all dead. That's depressing.
Hey, who else got one? Who else got a pet? What other pet did we see? What other pet did we see today?
I'm not sure on that. I might have missed it. Might have been when I was off. Oh.
Clue scroll.
Oh, it was some minigame at like a really low, like, spooned amount of poles. Hold on, what did they get? No.
What are the rewards for collection logs? Was it just the wearables, or did you actually get a proper?
Say again?
Do you know when you get the collection logs, do you just get Did you just get the book and the staff?
Clue scroll.
Yeah, so you can go to the museum, and they'll give you, based on the
Oh.
tier of completions, they give you a book and a staff.
I didn't know if there was anything else, like an XP thing.
Oh, no. No. No, it's just
So
cosmetic.
I got Steel a little while back, like when just before I stopped playing. But yeah, I've just noticed I've still got the iron one in my bank. The gilded one looks sick.
That's what it was. I found out what it was. That's what it was. It was Cody that was chatting with us for a bit. His iron got the scurriest pet. He had posted about it, but because his iron wasn't in the account, it didn't pop up. So when Corrupt was like, "That's the third one," I was like, "Yeah, you're right. What was the third one? Oh, that's right. It's just we didn't see the pop for it, but he was talking about it."
So
Clue scroll.
my next cigarette, my last cigarette before bed.
All right. I think I'm gonna AFK this pickpocketing just a little, and then yeah, I'm gonna do this while I go make sure my pup is fed. I'll be right back.
Weather for RuneScape.
Ooh. We're back. Of course.
Notice there's a weather app, weather plugin.
Oh yeah, there's one that can yeah,
That'll break my laptop.
Hey, some people like it when it looks really cool. Let me see, because I've got a new weapon.
There's two on there. There's 3D weather and real life weather, or RL weather.
Oh, interesting. So it adds like clouds to the sky. Oh, so it actually gives like an atmosphere to things now. That's interesting. We'll see. I'll play around with that and see what happens.
Yeah, let us know how you get on.
Because I gotta go see what it's like in every area. See, part of me.
If you go, like,
Yeah, what I want to do, I think what I want to do is, this seems weird, but I think I'm gonna grind out for. I think I'm gonna go do a fire cape. Which you're like, why? Why the fuck would you do a fire cape in Deadman? Just so I can get access to the SAR down there, because you can eternally pickpocket them if you have the ice gloves, and I think it notes. I can't remember, but I think it notes.
Oh.
Actually, you know what? Let me check.
Machine level table. What would I certainly see?
Well, you know what? Maybe it doesn't note, but at the very least, it is an eternal pickpocket, and it's basically 100% guaranteed pickpocket.
Wait, I've already. Did I boost that then? 77. I must have boosted that. Yeah.
Hi, how was dinner, pup? Hi, Pepper, come here. Come here. Pepper, come. Pepper, come. There we go. We got our Pepper back. Here she is. We got our big girl. Hold on. Bring this up so everyone can see your beautiful face. We got our big girl again. Yes. Hi, babe. Hi, how was dinner? Good dinner? It was a good dinner? Okay. Good. I'm glad. All right, go lay down, babe. Good girl.
Fair, I'm hoping they bring out Alamore Diaries.
They already mentioned that they're coming out with the Varlamore one. It's just a matter of time. It should be coming out by summer, I think. But they are going to come out with a Varlamore one.
What do you reckon they're going to do for the... What do you reckon they're going to do for like the equipment that comes with it?
That's a great question. As far as like the perks, or what I think specifically the item's going to be.
Yeah, like the item. Like, is it gonna? Because they've filled all the other slots, haven't they? Really. You got shield, top, legs, boots, gloves, cape, sword. You've got the banner as well for one of them, haven't you?
Yeah, they've got one for every single slot, and then an extra banner. So I don't think it's going to be anything. I would probably think that if it's going to be a wearable thing like that, I don't think they're going to go headpiece or chest. I don't think they're going to go cape. I don't think they're going to go arrow slot. I would guess it might either be the legs, because doing stuff for Varlamore, what the legs would be useful for, like, Mauritania's, the only benefit you get from wearing them is that it acts as a ghost speak amulet. Other than that, you don't get a benefit from wearing them. Like, so a lot of the other ones, you get a benefit from, like, physically wearing them.
Yeah.
So I would guess it's either going to be legs or maybe boots. or it's gonna be just like another like kind of weapon other slot. Oh, I hit 85.
Yeah,
I hit
oh.
85. That's my guess, but we'll see. Could just be an equipable item. But I would imagine that the perks are probably going to be like, are there any bosses there that like require like money to go fight? I'm trying to think.
Not really. They could do like a resurrection in Delphos. Although that might devalue stuff.
I mean, any time they update some stuff, it's going to devalue stuff and make other things better.
You've got the Colosseum.
Colosseum, they would probably maybe they actually give like is there a teleport directly to the inside of the Colosseum, or is the closest one to just like Civitas Fortis?
Yeah, there is one. There's one with the Ring of Julian, but you have to get so much honor.
I think probably one of their teleports that they would get, which I think would be a nice thing, is maybe it's not even like the big top tier one, but maybe it's kind of like a medium or hard, is that it gives you unlimited, it will teleport you to wherever the gemstone crab currently is, because there's no real immediate teleport to that area. I mean, you can get close with like some of the Quetzins or the tier with the pendant of Atis or Atis or whatever that is. You can get kind of close, but I feel like one would be like, oh, it can bring you straight to wherever of the 3 locations the gemstone crab is on this world. That'd be kind of an interesting take on it. Trying to think whatever else. Maybe on the Colossal Worm Agility, it makes the termites appear more often. Like, it could do some stuff like that. They could kind of get a little pick and choosy, because they've got so much content between all 3 Varlamore sections. So
I think it's a bit of a weird one. Just having a look on it now. Definitely be a bit strange. Thing is, I still think they're going to be adding bits to Varlamore. Like, there's a lot of potential there. Cause you look at you've got all that stuff around there's like the Custodian Mountains and Custodia Pass. There's a lot there that isn't used.
oh yeah, there's that whole Tempestus area, which I think is gonna be. I think it's gonna be big. I mean, given just the nature of it, I think it's gonna be big for sailing. I think that's gonna be a sailing expansion. Is going into there because it's very massive island. And I think it's gonna be a sailing expansion when they give us another update on that. There's also like a Dark Moon, there's the Dark Moon Ravine area near an Alderan that doesn't really have any purpose right now that they're gonna expand on. There's the whole, oh god, there's another place somewhere down here. There's another like Oh, the Isle of Serpents is an island that they've named that's all the way down there in the summer shores or summer whatever. There's an entire place down here that you can't physically dock at, but you can see that it has like gold and ironwood trees and stuff like that. So there's still more stuff coming, and I know that they know that they are teasing us with shit like that. They're fully aware.
Yeah. To be fair, I think they could do more with the achievement diaries for, say, like, along the...
They probably will. They'll probably retroactively do some when they come out with Varlam Wars. I would be very hard-pressed to find that the achievement diaries did not incorporate sailing.
Yeah, I think... Well, to be fair, I think it's got to, because there's no other... So obviously sailing's not incorporated into the other achievement diaries. Not yet, anyway. I don't know what they can be like.
And I feel like some of them would kind of be self-explanatory, like complete this trial once, complete this trial once, complete this trial once. That's an easy one. You know, put Gwyneth Glide into Pruthenas, or not Pruthenas, put it into Western Provinces, because that's where it's at. Put Jubbly Jive into... Oh, maybe, hold on, yeah, put that one into... Well, they're both, hold on, they're both in, technically, Western Provinces, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, I suppose I'll best jump off. Because I need to get to bed.
It's about that
It's
time.
been a pleasure again, Matt.
Yeah,
it's
absolute pleasure. I've enjoyed talking and bonding over our love of BBC panel shows. Now TLC.
Yeah, now it's now they can start speaking about real stuff again.
Here's hoping. But thank you so much for connecting me back to it and letting me know that it's back. I'm really excited to look at it. So.
Nice one, man.
But thanks, man.
Legend.
I'll talk to you soon. I mean, it's only a matter of time. Just anytime that you see me on here, just feel free to pop by and say hi.
Legend, mate.
All right,
Catch
bye.
you in a bit, man.
Really nice guy. We got some really cool people in our clan. I will say that. Some really dope people. Not as dope as you, Flute, but they're trying a little bit more every day. Did I not hide maxed? Oh, it doesn't count that as maxed because of the mode? Okay, great. That's a fast one. Hi, babe. Hi, good girl. Can you lay down, please? Place? Place? Alright, so Taverley it is. It's been irking me that a couple of those weren't things that made sense in my brain as far as letters to locations, so. Okay, so this is not a successful pickpocket. You get a ton from that pickpocket, but it's not guaranteed. Dang. I guess it's not guaranteed almost at all. Jeez. All right, so Elves not nearly as viable as I thought with that. The thing with a lot of the other things is that you can't steal from most of them. Great. I'm not 54 crafting. Woof. That's not good. Oh my goodness, what a good girl. You're so good. You're a great little girl. Great. Let's go actually finish this off right now. Okay, that's cool. The storm and the rain and everything? That's sick as hell. Okay, that just got so much more immersive, and I'm living for it. I love that. That's like white noise. Well, the wilderness is easy. I just didn't collect yet. Alright, that's the next level up. Nice. Okay, so opal machete. I got the machete now, so actually let's keep this. Since I've got it, let's go ahead and keep that up here. Actually, you know what? No, hold on. Shouldn't have done that. That was silly. That was silly to bring all my money with me. Absolute buffoonery. Make a Waka canoe near Edgeville. Varrock Estate Agent. Okay, that seems like an easy one to do. Hold on. Nope. Talk to. I equipped it. That's where it went. Oh, I don't know why I did that. That was silly. To Leprechaun, and we're going to Grimhaven. Actually, you know what? I need to go get an Amulet of Glory. I forgot about that. I need a charged Amulet of Glory. That's what I need. No idea how much they go for. But I need to go back and find that. We shall find out. Alright, we're going back to Brimhaven. And again, we're going to take this cart to get there.
Clue scroll. All right. Yeah, this is basically netting me my my crafting right here. Now, obviously, there's nothing stopping someone from coming and just PKing me.
I mean, that's pretty good as a success rate. I mean, looking at those numbers, 530,000 an hour is not too shabby. I'll just do a full circuit every time and deposit still. So that way, just in case I get PK'd, if anyone comes here and is like, I want those gems, not you, then they're at maximum gonna get one inventory's worth. Or one circuit's worth of inventory, I should say. Now, we'll say we've got one more breach. I went to the breach earlier, and I did all right. I did that off stream. I did all right. But I think we'll do this one, and we'll head through the 9 o'clock breach, and then after that, we'll probably stop the stream. Because we've been going for a while. And as always, my goal is just to connect with people. So if you're someone that's on YouTube and you want to... if you want to chat, or if you just want to lurk, that's okay. I'm always down to meet new people, or at least meet new online presences of sorts. That is 3 levels since I've walked down here. So that's 30 points. Because remember, keep in mind, anything over 50 is an additional 10 points per level. dog is stressed. It's raining outside, isn't it? Did it just start pouring? Oh, it just started pouring out. Oh, I got a stressed pup. Come here, baby. Come here, look at you. Oh my goodness, we got a stressed pup. Hold on, we're gonna hold on to our girl. We're gonna hold on to our girl. She's good. She's just so stressed. Hi, baby. You okay? Yeah. It just started pouring out of nowhere, and she just started getting really anxious and under my feet. Gotta make sure that she's okay. Hi, baby. You stink. You're very stinky. Big old stinky girl. But we love her. Yeah. I got you, baby. I got you, baby. I got you. Yeah. Got a big old girl. Big old anxious girl on stream. Yes. Right? You're so good, girl. You're so good. I got you. Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can go. Let's see if I can roo. Let's see if we can roo. How about that? Let's see if we can. Easy. You want to roo? Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna roo. Just give me a second. So we do this thing. We do this thing I call. We're gonna roo. Let me see if I can get a little zoom in on this, and hopefully I don't die. Hi. Don't worry. We're gonna roo. Just give me a second. Hold on. Hold on, baby. Don't worry, we're gonna roo. So, just like a kangaroo, essentially, I do like a sort of sumo diaper thing. So we do this, put it behind me, I sit on it, and then I loop it around, go through the legs, and hold like a big old, it's like a big old pouch in the front. And then I sit underneath the corners. And so now I got this like big pouch in the front. And so I can take a girl that's very anxious and very stressed and hold on. You know what? Come here. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Come here. Trust me. Come here. We're gonna root. Come on, baby. It's okay. I got you. I got you. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're getting so big. What a big girl. Yep. And then basically put her in the pouch. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I know, it's ridiculous, right? Put that underneath on one side. Put that underneath on the other side. And now, what's even better is that if I can grab it with my foot, because I did not plan for this. I did not plan properly. So I've got a little pillow for her. I know. You're like, Dad, stop embarrassing. I know, like a glove, right? Come here. Can you come here, please? Put your head up. Put your head up, baby. There we go. So now, the final product is I've got a dog with a pillow, and she's just in this little pouch, and I've got her nice and snug on my lap. Can't really see my face. I didn't think about that with the mic placement. So now she's just gonna sit here and be the anxious yet beautiful doggo we know her to be. Come here, puppy. Come here. I know. I know. Come here, baby. Come here. There you go. Good girl. Here we go. Oh. Hey, guess what? We're back. You're okay. You're okay, babe. Just lay back. Lay back, babe. There we go. Okay, now I can put this down. Oh my god, that's right in my fucking face. There we go. Now I've got a girl. It is hecking pouring outside. Like it went 0 to a fucking thunderstorm. You're okay, babe. You're okay. What's wrong, baby? Aren't you comfy? I got you all nice and snug. She's like, Dad, I'm fucking stressed. You do this to me, and you know I don't like it.
Clue scroll.
Oh my god. That lightning was like right by us. It's actually been we are very, very overdue for a storm. So it's been a while. And the thing about this house is that this new house we've been in since May, it's built differently. It's like half frame. Whereas the house we were in before, which is the only house she's known being in, really, was like full brick. So it was notably quieter, excuse me, even when it was just shitting rain. Whereas here, it is way louder. So she's overstimulated constantly, which I get it. You're okay, babe. You're doing okay. You're doing okay, baby. You're doing okay. Just lay right there. You're being very good. That's Mom. Do you hear Mom? Do you want to go get Mom? Is that why you keep looking away? You want to go get Mom? You okay? Is this too much? Is this too much? This might be too much for a girl.
What's up, Sound?
Yo! What's good, Krabs? How you doing?
All right.
By the way, should I read what you said. Should I go and buy those now? Since people are gonna probably
you can get them
panic.
at the GE.
Are people gonna like panic buy them right before it gets out?
No, if you have points at the bounty hunter shop, you should be able to get them.
Oh.
If you've gotten arcade symbols, have you gotten any of those yet?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I've been SOL.
Just come to my world, I'll give you some.
All right, hold tight. Are you still in the 81 to 95 bracket?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me just a second to bank. And actually, you know what? I'll just teleport. I'll teleport out. That's fine.
Gotta hop in a different channel real quick. I am here though. I'm gonna put them in my inventory.
Okay. You're at
So just come find
GE.
me when you pull it.
Are you on my world? No, you're on 685. Okay. Let's do hop 2. Are you too stressed? Do you want to go get Mom? Great, got 2 more uniques and another clue. Alrighty, apparently you're feeling too stressed. That's okay. You want to go get Mom? You go get Mom. Okay. All right, that's okay. You're okay, baby. I got you. You're okay. Good girl. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Go get Mom. Go get Mom. Mom will give you love. Ah, like a glove. Alrighty. Oh, rip. Oh, they're not tradable. Let's see what we can bring instead. Okay, so this Amulet of Glory, put that here because that's going to be useful for that. Okay. All right, I'll use Ivan's for that. That's fine. And then yeah, outside of that, let's do that. Let's get some food. And then a pot for that. And a pot for that. Wait, hold on. What's the, Blighted Overload. 83 Herblore. Did I get that yet? No. Can I get 83 Herblore really quickly? I'm probably not fast enough, but... Damn. Might be too late. I'm rushing. I'm rushing to get this. Hold on. We'll see. We'll see if I can get this fast enough. Potion, 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 potion. We're rushing a potion right now. Nope, not that. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Well, that's not gonna do it. I think this is the highest potions I actively have ingredients to make right now, so... Come on. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then the chitin. Where's the chitin? West of the Druid Circle. Oh, shit. Oh, that's Taverley. I'll just go to... Hold on. We'll go to... Oh my god. Falador? I didn't get water. And run. I also did not bring my food. Shit. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't kill me. Oh, I'm getting the crap beat out of me. Are there any Ceratomen brews just by themselves? Or am I just shit out of luck? Come on. Damn it, I died. Big ol' rip. Big ol' ripperino there. Alrighty, we're going back. Don't worry, we're going back. Oh, I don't have... Oh, I... Wow, I am getting absolutely owned. I'm getting absolutely owned in this. Holy cow, did you hear that? Oh my god. She's super nervous. I know. Scared me. It fucking scared me. Like, I get it. Oh, our blessing girl. Dude, this loading is crazy, though. I know, she's under my feet, but I've got cords here, baby. I've got cords. I'm trying to keep her from out underneath my feet. Come here. Come here, love. Can you go get mom, please? Go get mom. Thank you. It always does for me. Did you ever treat? I'm not doing very well on this one. Absolutely not. Oh well. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. All I care about is how many points I got. Nah. Oh well. I didn't bring a teleport because I was silly. I could have easily teleported out of that if I had literally brought any one teleport with me, and I didn't. So, oh well. Oh well. Okay, so let's move the stuff here. Let's go back and see if I can just get my gravestone. We'll see. Maybe, maybe not. but it never hurts to try. Yeah, gravestone there. Okay. I'm out. I am so out. Okay, great. We got some Ceradamine brews. I got one more dose of the Blighted. Which I think I only had like one left. I think I used 2 of them or 3 of them. So that works. Okay. We got a very, very mini haul of 1 mana ray, like 4 Ceradamine brews, and that's it. And call it a day. Honestly, I really truly was just trying to stay alive and fight, but I forgot to bring food, even though I totally had food prepped. My brain just was like, nah, you don't need food. And then what was even worse is that I was actually hitting the first attack on several monsters, and they were focusing on me, so I was dying quicker, which that's not great. Hi, what are you doing over there? Are you painting me like one of your French girls? Okay. Do I need to get my boobie out, or... You can see my boob from here? Thanks, that makes me feel really confident. Nothing like telling your fiance, don't worry, I can see your boobie from across the room. Great. Awesome. Well, I'm gonna go fill this up with water, cry, and then I'll be back and we'll end the stream, so hold on. Oh well. Okay. So I think what I've got to do, I know I've done a lot of AFK stuff already today, is got to get through and start getting some Slayer points. Yeah. 5 days left and I'm starting to get Slayer points. It's okay. If you don't have Slayer points at all, yet you have 71 Slayer, I think I'm doing okay. But once I get that, I have the ability to get my fletching to 99. So that's that. So I think truly I'll probably wrap it here. I've been on for a bit. It's been a little over 5 hours. I think I'm just gonna go and still AFK some stuff and everything, but I think we gotta dip out. Maybe spend some time with my Beeb, if she wants to spend time with me. Okay, good. Awesome. I got a very, very faint yes in the background, so... this is fun. We had a good day today. We had a good day. Still got quite a bit of stuff done. We got a 99. Yeah, she seemed real certain about that, but... Got some range stuff. Got a couple more range levels. Magic levels, AFK, and we got fishing and cooking up to 80 and 81. That was dope. 85 thieving. Crafting's gonna be one that I kind of just sit and do as well with all these gems that I've got. So this will be essentially what I'm doing for the rest of the night. Remember, we will be on tomorrow night and Tuesday night, but we'll actually be on like proper night, because I'm in for a couple hours for a party, but not the main shift. So I should be home from those by about 8:30, 9 o'clock, something like that. And then we'll actually stream for a few hours that night. Hey, look, crafting level. And then we'll stream for a few hours tomorrow night, stream a few hours on Tuesday, and see if I can just keep trucking through, if I can get to 37. I'll be really sad if I can't get to 37 by Friday, but I really think I'm going to be able to bust out a lot of these additional levels. Hopefully a couple 99s that can help get there, and then I'm just going to boss run. Do as many bosses as possible. Yeah. So I think that's where we're going to end it. So thank you everyone that popped by. We had a lot of people pop by, actually. Specifically in our Discord, and start talking for a bit. Floop, guess what? You took up the entirety of the text thread today. You were 100% of my messages that wasn't stream elements. There you were. It's the real G himself hanging out. So thanks so much, Floop. And thanks to everyone else. We had Cody, we had Ragnar or Good in for a bit. We had quite a few other people that popped in. Kasim started out the day with my bro, but he dipped out before I actually started streaming. So that's it. We're back tomorrow. Let's keep doing it. So everyone enjoy the rest of your Sunday night. Hope you had a great weekend. I'm gonna go comfort my dog as well, who is panting and super stressed right now with a thunderstorm outside. So my name's Agent Talon. As always, don't be an asshole. Pretty easy. I think it's pretty straightforward. But we'll see if you took my advice by tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. Or else. Bye for now.